Alright guys, well, apparently I forgot to turn off the YouTube backup stream, so that fired up this stream, and I did not anticipate that. I forgot that I set up my caster player to have a secondary input, that way if the feed went down then this wouldn't be a problem. And yeah, so apparently when I turned on my live view to get everything started today, it fired up my live stream. So yeah, I guess we're starting earlier than I anticipated. So I literally just ran into Walmart to get a new tire compressor and a few other things, and I hit live on my player here and completely forgot about the fact that yesterday I set up that redundancy, that way it would go live as soon as, not that it would go live, but if I lost my computer with overlays, that it would still be there. So yeah, that I guess we're live now. I was gonna shut it down, but I'll just fire up the live stream right now to get everything going. I don't know, it's just, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, I guess. Let me get all this stuff set up now. I've just got to connect to the computer and get that booted up, make sure my live stream is going to run normally on that end. So my apologies for everybody who tuned in and was just like, what is going on? Because I didn't even think about it. I set up my stream on just by default with that redundancy to make sure that what happened yesterday where the stream drops, that it wouldn't go down, and apparently that was enough to get it going today before we plan to go live. So for those of you that stuck around, just be sure to hit that like and subscribe button here real quick. I'm gonna have to fire up the remote computer with overlays here in a second. Just got to get that done real fast, so bear with me here for a second, guys. Again, I apologize. I did not even realize that was the problem. I didn't realize that's what was happening. So just be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Let me open it up here on my laptop. I'm booting up the remote computer. Thankfully, it's only been 17 minutes or whatever. So, but I'll show you guys. I just got a new compressor. Now, these hyper tough ones from Walmart are actually pretty good. So I got a new compressor, because mine has been on the fritz, you know, just to be safe. So, yeah, so everybody please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. Let me go ahead here real quick. I'd angle that a little bit further down. Let me go ahead and get the remote computer all fired up here so we can get this going. And I need a Celsius desperately. And I probably stink, so I need to smell myself. I need to spray myself with some cologne. For whatever reason, it says weatherwise feed isn't going through. Okay, let me check something real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm booting up the secondary, or the live streaming computer right now. Tells you how exhausted I am though, guys, this morning. So, you know, Freddie got a flat, Scott got a flat, and Jaden all got a flat. So I've been helping them with that stuff nonstop. And yeah, I don't know why it's not live on Weatherwise right now. It should be up on Weatherwise. But yeah, it's been exhausting, but I think I've got everything all set up now for the remote computer. Let me get Weatherwise set up. And then I should be able to boot this stream down and kick up the new one on the channel here. We're in Enid right now, actually, Enid, Oklahoma. The damage was pretty substantial yesterday. Our thoughts and prayers are with everybody that was impacted. Just heartbreaking to see the damage. I wasn't able to get in there. I've only been able to see photos. But there's some houses were slabbed. It was probably solid high-end EF4 damage, I would guess. So let me see here. Get this all popped back up. So like some homes were wiped off their foundation, but they weren't. Typically a DI for EF5 is swept clean, and we didn't see that. I don't know why this isn't going through on Weatherwise right now. But it's still just incredibly violent tornado yesterday here in Enid. Okay, so that's all set up. Let me make sure that this is all set up. That is set up. I still gotta go get a Celsius. Okay, I think we're good on that. Let me get my phone. Where did I set it? Rich, thank you for texting me, by the way. Lucy texts me and Rich texts me, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? And then I realized when I'm walking out of the car, I'm like, crap. I set up the YouTube backup URL. That way, if it does go down, I just have a stream without overlays, and that's what I engaged. So that's exactly what happened today. But hey, that's okay. I was looking forward to a little bit of time with music and stuff, but hey, God said I got different plans for you, bud, and I'm okay with that. God's plan is perfect. So, thank you guys again for all liking and subscribing. Those of you who have done so, as well as those of you who watched the video from yesterday. DL did a great job editing that last night. Big old props to DL for that. Let me check one more thing before I make this go live. No, I don't. I want my profile, not schedule. Okay, that worked. Alright, let me boot up the stream with overlays and we'll get rolling here, guys. So again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Trying to work on this right now. Sorry guys, I have to go in. This is why I always like to get stuff done early. Just because of the fact that stuff like this happens. And then I have to play catch up. I didn't even get to properly name the stream yet and all that stuff. I'll be in chat here in a second. Let me get that. Title is updated. Let me fire up the stream on that. Okay, firing up the remote computer stream right now. And that should start to populate here any second. And then I just have to shut off my backup YouTube feed here in a second. And I need to change the thumbnail real quick, and then we're good to go, guys. But so good to see you guys. I don't have comments up right now. I will check them here in a second. I just have to get all of this done real fast. Like I said, I accidentally went live. I wasn't planning to do it. It just accidentally happened. Which thankfully it didn't happen with with music or anything on the background, because I was blasting music on my way over here. So I'm glad that that did not happen, because I would have been a very unhappy camper if that would have happened, because that would have just ruined everything. Okay, let me change location to Oklahoma. Boom. Save. Let's get us back to live. Let's get us back to live. Okay, let me shut down Caster real quick, and it should redirect you guys to the one with overlay, so stand by. Should it, like, virtually immediately transfer you guys over. So we just gotta wait for that to happen, and then we're good to go. sure I pin my donation link and all that. And there we are. Okay, we got overlays. There we go. All right, we're ready to roll. So let's get headed south and all that. So we are over now with the overlays. Let me re-fire up the backup stream to be safe. And we're ready to get going. So let's roll, shall we? Actually, I need to take off my Fox jacket. This thing is just, it keeps all the heat in my body. And I don't need that. Not right now, at least. All right. Whew. All right, let's roll. I had to put it in the GPS. Nobody's on the radio, huh? That's a shocker. All right. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Alright. Let me pop up chat now, guys. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Do 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 do. I've made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. Alright, so I guess I have to go right at this stop sign, really? How about we just go on 412? I like 412 better. 412's a better road. Alright, here we go. I love Enid. This is such a beautiful town. I really do. I don't like coming here when there's damage, of course, but I love coming to this town in general. It's just such a gorgeous town. I might just have to run across the street to that, Jiffy Trip, I think it is. Go run across there, top off on gas, and grab me a Celsius, because I know I'm going to be needing one of those today. Alright, let me close all these freaking windows that I've got on my screen. I think I can go straight and then right into the Jiffy Trip, I'm going to imagine. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button today. Really couldn't do any of this without you guys, so I always want to make sure you guys know how much we appreciate you. That's always appreciated, and you guys being here makes all this possible, so thank you guys. I think I'm gonna pull up behind this like car right here or something. Currently getting bit by something. Not anymore. Sapsucker is dead, but it got me already. Alright, let me make sure this is all set, and we'll get rolling. Well, I can't check and make sure it's all set because I just went underneath an awning, so that doesn't help. Getting underneath an awning does nobody any good right now. Come on. Jiffy Trip. And my stuff in here is just such a mess right now. Such a mess. I'm just trying to get this stuff all set up right now. That way we can get everything rolling at least from that aspect. But sometimes this stuff just takes forever to get done, and I am so like out of it. My exhaustion level is stupid high right now, but that's just sometimes the name of the game when these things happen, is that you just have to push through it all. And they already put out an MD down there. Shit, we gotta get going. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's get rolling. All right, let me get rolling out of here and we'll be good. Hello?
Oh,
Where are you at, old poppin' tire?
that is a good question. Closing in on Guthrie right now. I decided to chase today.
Yeah, so am I. I accidentally went live too, so that made things interesting. I set up my player to have a backup feed because yesterday I had just like random glitches where my streaming computer crashed. So I was like, all right, well today I'm just gonna set it up where if the streaming computer crashes, it'll take my stream without overlays. And I forgot that was active. So as soon as I did that, oh son of a pup. As soon as I went live this morning on my live view, it automatically turned on my stream on YouTube.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I'm about to leave Enid right now. I'm gonna head down towards Paul's Valley.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I have a Toka in the GPS right now, just to kind of get me on that road, so I can split the difference between the western cells and the eastern cells. But I'll probably end up just hanging in Ada or Ada, whatever it is down there, just east of Paul's Valley for an hour or so.
Yeah, I think things should start going around 4 or so we should be good. I think there's a nice boundary set out too, so I'm gonna get over to, I think I-35 is the way it's got me routed, and then just go straight south on 35.
Yup, that is my plan as well. I think today's one of those sneaky days. I mean, it's just a good old classic outflow boundary day, and I mean it's a good boundary. It looks amazing on satellite right now, and it looks like we have a discrete mode that's going to be maintained for at least a couple hours or more. So I think I definitely think it can get it done today.
Yeah, I'm, that's the whole reason I'm going out. I mean, the skies are clear, it's sunny out, and there's a boundary. You just can't ignore it. I'm gonna try and stay on, like, the western edge of the boundary, hopefully where the terrain's better, and hope it does it over there.
Absolutely.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, I noticed, the last 6 runs of the Her, it does seem like the Hodos are better on the eastern Oklahoma stuff, southeastern Oklahoma stuff, as opposed to the stuff over by 35. But I think it all just comes down to, obviously how the outflow boundary kind of plays out throughout the day. And it's very possible that the western stuff is going to be just as good as the eastern stuff, or maybe even better. But that's just kind of what I've noticed. The Hodos look better closer to southeast Oklahoma, unfortunately.
Yeah, I noticed that as well, but I'm just gonna head down. I don't really have a firm target. I'm just going down 35 for now. I did see that, though. I agree the models were saying it looks like it's going to be better in southeast Oklahoma, but the models never really resolve these outflow boundaries good at all, so I'm just going to keep an eye on things, and if I see convection bubble on the western fringe of that boundary, then I'm definitely going to go for that just because of the better terrain. I don't have high expectations today, but today's one of those days with a high ceiling and low floor. The day could be garbage or it could be absolutely incredible.
Exactly, yeah, that's exactly what today is. I'm not going down there, slowly expecting to see a tornado, but I think, like you said, I mean, it's got the ceiling, for sure, so, but yeah, I would definitely favor the western stuff, absolutely.
All right, guys, so where's everybody at right now?
Really
where's everybody watching from?
Antlers, north of Paris and whatnot.
Bradley, thank you for your Venmo donation.
Kind of chaseable, just south of the mountains there. So if it could ride that corridor, then I would be okay with the eastern Oklahoma target.
Yep, at this rate, I'm just playing it by ear,
That's all you can do. That's why I have Atoka in the GPS right now, because I'm like, I don't know which mode I'm going to go for, and Atoka puts me right in the middle of both.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, well, I'll go down 35 and see what it's looking like. I still haven't eaten. I had those 2 fries last night. I'm looking at Arby's right now, and I should probably swing in there, but I'm probably just going to grab something from a Love's along I-35 at some point.
Yeah, I got some Whataburger this morning, and I went to put my coffee in my Love's coffee mug, and I opened my Love's coffee mug, and I must have rolled out or something during the whole tire change thing, and like I just didn't, like I must have just totally spaced it. I picked it back up and put it back in the car, but I went to dump my coffee in there, and it like the bottom was filled with red dirt mud. Like, what the hell? So it's been a little bit of a rough morning.
Oh no, yeah, I just got myself a Celsius. I'm like, I just got to start this day and get rolling with it.
Right? Yeah. The damage is pretty bad. I did go and look at it briefly. I didn't spend much time there because every Oklahoma news channel chopper was on that shit at first light. So I just didn't even like waste my time like doing anything with it. But did get some like drone pictures, just a couple little shots and whatnot. I would definitely say that tornado was in the low end 4 category for sure. There's even appeared to be some debarking of the trees, so definitely violent tour.
Yeah, I was talking to Haley and Jared this morning, and they couldn't get to the damage. They still had everything shut down. But from the images that I saw, honestly, it definitely was EF4. Some people are like, oh no, this was definitely a 5. And I'm like, unfortunately, you know, just the way the rating scale works, typically the only time you're going to get a 5 is if a home is swept clean from its foundation and there's no evidence left. Like, and that's not the case.
Oh yeah, that was not a 5. That wasn't even a high-end 4 in my opinion. Like, I probably had the drone in the air a good 5 to 10 minutes, just kind of ordering it, looking at everything, and yeah, I in my highly uneducated opinion, that wouldn't even be a mid-range 4.
Jody, thank you so much, Jody, for your donation. Thank you so much, Jody, for your super chat. I'm sorry, guys. I need my... If I gotta be straight up honest with you guys right now, I desperately need the... I haven't even started drinking the Celsius,
but... dude, like, absolute lockdown. There was no getting in there.
I've got to dig into my Celsius before I'm able to keep up with chat, so bear with me, but please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Also, the fact that I'm in Enid right now, obviously I can't look at my phone, so... or look at chat, really. So, once we get out of town, and especially once we, start cruising and I pump this thing into my veins, we'll be all right. We'll get it started, and yeah. So what do you think they're gonna do? You think they're gonna go tornado watch or severe watch on that MD?
Oh, we have an MD? I can't look at an MD because I'm currently on hour 1 and minute 30 of trying to download freaking Insta360 footage, dude. This is crazy. I've had it downloading since I left the hotel, and I'm still at 91%. So I'll have to open it on my computer. I just pulled up to the logs here and got 3, so I'll be right back. But is it an MD for, like, our target area?
Yeah, it is. It's west of McAllister. Honestly, it's the furthest north is Supercell, Oklahoma, extends almost to just southeast of Chickasha, Duncan, Oklahoma, and then goes east, includes Pauls Valley, Wynnewood, Sulphur, Ada, Atoka, Durant, Medill, Ardmore, and then the eastern fringe is at McAllister, and the southern fringe is at the Red River. It's a very small area.
Okay, what's the watch props? Actually, give me 1 second. I might have you read it to me. Just let me put my nozzle in here.
I can't really read it fully right now because I'm driving through Enid, but the probs was 80%. The brief thing was large to very large hail and a couple tornadoes possible.
Okay.
K-band.
For whatever reason, my stream isn't pushing to otherwise again.
Weird.
Alright guys, we're digging into the Celsius. Right meow, we're digging into it. Let's go. Megan, hello? Good to see you, Megan. So good to see everybody. Megan, Justin, Bill, Dave, B, Jinro, 716, Julie, Conrail, Stewman, EP, Candace, Rescue, Daydrift, Ian, if I said that right, or Lon, I don't know, I can't see it quickly. Ginger, good to see ya. Stephanie, Justin, again, good to see you guys. So good to see you guys today.
Bro, tomorrow looks good. I'm looking at like 12ZH Triple R and even like the Rufus for tomorrow. Looks spicy, very spicy. Can't wait
No,
to
this
see
is
that
Patrick.
2% get upgraded.
Yeah, it's definitely got to be at least a 5. Like, are you kidding me?
I'm telling you.
Ashley, Linda, real awesome God, good to see ya.
I mean, you know, there was a pros at the end of the day, but, you know, yesterday did deserve higher probabilities than it had. But when you have an upper echelon environment like that, and then, like, just a 2% non-hatched risk for tomorrow, like, I feel like there's already enough confidence in tomorrow's setup, you know, when they issued the day 2 this morning to at least have a 5 out even at that point. It's just, I'm just kind of having a hard time understanding.
Jaden, good to see ya. Daydrift, good to see ya. Elida, good to see ya. Brad, good to see ya. Mark, good to see ya. Ash, John, good to see you guys. Good morning. Rosella, Noah, Julie, Alicia, good to see you guys. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be upgraded tomorrow. I think it, I would say I think it deserved a SIG 2 yesterday, but I mean, it's not my job to decide that for them. I know it's a lot more in depth than, you know, they have certain thresholds they've got to hit, so I don't question it because their job is a lot more in depth than I think.
Yeah, I usually don't question it, but yeah, I definitely questioned yesterday.
Well, my other thing too is that, like, it's like tornado warnings. Like, I think Evan Bentley or somebody from the SPC posted about why there wasn't a SIG 2 yesterday, and they've got to have like specific parameter spaces to be able to issue one. Like, it's got to be STP above 4 to 5. And like a bunch of other stuff that wasn't there in the models yesterday.
Makes sense.
The wind shear was incredible yesterday, but I think it just all came down to there's a lot of stuff that goes into it on the backside that we just don't know that, you know. For my opinion, I didn't know they operated like the Weather Service in the aspect of, like, there's certain thresholds it has to hit. I thought it was just up to the forecaster, how they analyze the environment, what they thought of it.
Yeah.
Deputy Falcon, good to see ya. Trust Zone, good to see ya. Stephanie, yes, good to see you guys. Thanks for smooshing the like button. Hey, Katie, good afternoon. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to head over to I-35, then we're going to head south on 35 towards today's target area. Betty, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so incredibly much, Betty. as always. You're always one of the first. Stoner, good to see ya. Jinro, good to see ya. D, good to see ya. DG, if I said that right. Kim, good afternoon. Good afternoon. G'day, g'day. David, good to see ya. Miss Fantastic. Mackenzie, good to see ya. Good afternoon, everybody. I would not go saying that today is going to be a low end day. I highly think that's incorrect. Like, today's probabilities they're just slightly lower than yesterday. But today also, one thing you'll learn quickly about days like today is that you have situations like this. Hold on one second, this guy's merging. You'll have situations like what happened yesterday, right? And then you have days like today. Yesterday was a synoptic event. It was a lot of upper level forcing. It had a lot of that stuff. A lot of good low level shear. Today is not that kind of today. Today is kind of the opposite. Today is an outflow boundary that was left out from yesterday's storms. And though that outflow boundary is going to be draped in an area that's going to be conducted for supercell development. And if a supercell can develop and latch to that outflow boundary, that's going to enhance its low-level shear or low-level spin and really going to help promote tornado genesis. So today is a complete polar opposite from yesterday, but the threat is definitely there for a tornado, and a strong tornado at that. So I can get more in depth with it. I can get more in depth with it here shortly, but as of right now, I am unable to, just because, you know, we've got a bunch of traffic and all that. Have you heard from anybody else this morning, Jaden? It's been awful quiet.
Not a soul, bro. Not a soul. The only person I even saw this morning when I was walking out of the lobby was Freddie's brother. He was editing videos in the lobby, and it's been a very quiet morning.
Yeah, I got up, I had to dry all my stuff off, and oddly enough, I'm wearing shorts, even though I hate wearing shorts. I dried all my stuff off, and I was like, all right, Freddie, I'll be down in a few minutes. And he's like, oh, yeah, we're at Discount Tire. And I was like, oh, all right, cool. He's like, yeah, we just rolled the tire over here. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, it was about a half mile away or something. He's like, it wasn't too bad. And then Discount Tire was so nice, they gave him free lug nuts.
Let's go.
Heather, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. The storms today are going to be in southern Oklahoma, and northern Texas. Yeah, so we got his tires swapped out for him and everything, so he's good to go. Hopefully Scott got all his stuff handled.
Oh, yeah, I did talk to Scott this morning. He called me yesterday.
Don, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Place today, not chasing.
Yeah, I've got my Safe Light appointment today, but like I said, my windshield's not bad enough that I'm worried about like bad camera angles or anything. So, and you want to hear the stupid reason why I think that my camera's all shut off?
Why is that?
I could be completely wrong about it. I don't know for a fact, but I believe two of them, the ones that actually shut off, I had the voice control on. That way I could just say, you know, start recording, and it'd start recording, or stop recording, and it would stop recording. Well, I think at some point I said, like, the road shut down or something like that, and when you say shut down, it turns off the cameras.
Ooh, yeah, I would disable that.
Oh, I already have, but I'll figure it out today if that's going to be what it was. I don't know for a fact, because it was only 2 of my 3 cameras, but the one camera that didn't shut off was my dash cam, but that one was so close to the windshield, the wind noise was probably just too brutal for it to hear anything. Steve, thank you so much for your Cash App donation as well.
Yeah, probably. Huh, interesting.
Lessons learned. That's all I can say. Kiefer, good to see ya.
Yeah.
Layla, good to see ya. Derek, Old Woodworm, good to see ya. Oh yeah, that was a big old slap in the face. I can't tell if that was it for a fact, but it was only those two cameras, and they both shut off at the same time.
Oh, that sucks. That really does.
Yeah, but at least it was my in-car, so it's not the end of the world. Yesterday was a good learning point, and it gives me an opportunity to remember how to do things differently for the next day.
Yes. What'll happen now is you'll roll your in-cars all day today, and nothing will happen.
Well, thankfully, I've got redundancy, so like it records on the YOLO box and on my SD cards and the cameras. But yesterday when I said shut down, it just shut the cameras straight off. So I lost it on the YOLO box too. Are you getting yourself that new tool for your tire?
Yeah, I need to find some time to do it. I hope maybe I don't get any more flats this trip, and then I'm gonna get new tires when I get home anyway. But I might just wait till I get home to do that, unless I can find some time.
Yeah, everybody's got to get their tires fixed and everything, right, guys? Nothing happening near Illinois today, Lucinda, but stay weather aware Monday especially. Adam, good to see you. Brett, Goblin, Bruce, Bree, if I said that right. Chaz, good to see you guys. Princess, good to see ya. I could not teach it other functions to get it to shut down. It's all defaulted, so I just turned off the voice control. That way I don't have that problem. That's the big thing. So do I think the Omaha and Lincoln area needs to be worried Saturday or Sunday? I'd have to look into models. I would definitely have to look into models before I would want to say anything about that. I mean, I wouldn't rule anything out. Let me put it that way. Cash App donation from Laura. Thank you so much, Laura. Let me take a quick look at the SPC here. So they still have that enhanced risk tomorrow for Oklahoma and all that. I'm loving the day 3 just being Kansas. Like, that looks incredible. The day 3 is south of you, and then 4 to 8 days is going to be, Illinois and all that. That's going to get busy. So Omaha should be fairly all right these coming days. But thank you for your super chat. So we're going to get over to I-35 and head south. We're going to head down towards Pauls Valley. So we're headed east to I-35, and then we'll take I-35 southbound. So again, guys, we're headed towards Pauls Valley right now. I'm gonna roll the window down. It's just such a nice day out. Let me know if that wind noise is too much. Okay, that's a little more chilly than I prefer right now. 71 degrees just ain't it right now. I'm sorry. Illinois definitely needs to be weather aware. Illinois definitely needs to be weather aware on Monday, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
The stable cloud back around OKC is putting me in such a horrible mood. I cannot wait to get south of this.
Yeah, it's just a little area over OKC right now. I think I'm about to drive into it too. But man, is that boundary freaking clear on satellite. It's just north of Paul's Valley. Looks like it even...
It's so obvious. Like, it's giving me the tingly senses. I mean, that's a look you want to see.
It looks like it even extends all the way back over to, like, Chickasha.
Yeah, it does, I think.
Krista, you'll be fine in Memphis. Not that Monday I would be weather aware, but you know, in the immediate threshold, in the immediate time frame, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm gonna hop over now. Yesterday's tornadoes were definitely wild. I'll give it that much. You know, I should have just went south on, what is that, 81 or whatever that goes out of Enid, and then I could have just stayed in the sun most of the time.
Yeah, right.
What's the strongest tornado I've ever chased? Enderlin. Enderlin was an EF5. I gotta make sure I'm not missing any donations or anything. I don't want anybody to feel like they're being ignored. Rick, I think you'll be all right. Most of the risk should be well south of you today, so I wouldn't be too worried. Hey, Kyle, good to see ya. Ricky, good to see ya. Yes, Ashley, indeed. Double rainbow and tornado? Yes. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I did swing into freaking Walmart and got a new compressor, too. Enderlin is...
Nice. I had to go to Walmart this morning, too. I ran out of storage on literally everything. I had to get a terabyte hard drive for my MacBook.
Yeah, I need to do that.
I'm shooting on a pretty insane camera right now, and the amount of storage it takes up is just
Jeff, thank you so much for your Cash App donation.
Yeah, just running into all sorts of roadblocks.
I need to update we're at $100 for our $500 daily chase cost goal already, so thank you guys so much.
Did you see the tour video I uploaded to X?
Honestly, no. I've been so on and off of social media.
You know, you'll have to give me your feedback and let me know what you think.
I did feel a little nostalgic seeing the video that the Dom and the Tiv were right there together and all that. That was so cool to see.
Dude, that was awesome. Yeah, like, I honestly, like, when I watched those videos, I just, like, literally had a smile on my face. Like, that was cool. That was cool. Happy for the TIV team, too. You know, I gave them shit for years not getting into it. I know Ryan. We were actually neighbors in Greeley, me and Ryan Shepard. We lived, like, 6 blocks away when I had my apartment in Greeley. It's kind of funny, but I always so hard on them, telling them they need to just get that thing into a freaking tornado. So, very, very happy for them.
Broken Bow, you should be all right. I think it's going to be well south of Broken Bow today. Well south of Broken Bow. A lumberjack and a mechanic. Yeah, I gotta retighten the chain on my chainsaw too.
I see Corey and Redman are at this Cracker Barrel up here. Literally a mile from me. You know what? I'm going to go bug them because it looks like they're in the parking lot and they don't have their radios on.
I was gonna say, them at Cracker Barrel getting food? No way.
Yeah, not in a billion years, right? Yeah, that's so abnormal of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go give them shit real quick since I have a little extra time. Well, I'm gonna leave now.
Well, answer the question, how was Cracker Barrel?
Oh, it was so good. I'm just sitting here working on it. It's not sure what Corey's doing, but can't quite see his hand where it's at.
I can just hear the satisfaction in your voice, Redman. It's like they handed you a frog and you were like, oh no.
Oh man, I was just exhausted, and for some reason, you know, I'll be honest, I just wasn't in the best feeling mood this morning. I should have felt so exhilarated after yesterday, but
Robert, thank you for your PayPal donation.
Yeah, I think I just need some rejuvenation.
Yeah, we got, let's see where we're sitting at. We got 4,000 watching right now with 1,800 likes. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like button.
I'm still pretty pissed off, though.
Smoosh that like button for me. Let's get it up above 4,000 likes. Michael, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. We are up to, now with the latest donations, we are up to 150 of our daily chase cost goal. 450 would be great, but that's not where we're at. But thank you guys so much, as always, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We'll see what today has in store for us. I'm optimistic with it being an outflow boundary day. You really can't sleep on these types of setups. I was originally planning on not chasing today, but then I just looked at things and I was like, there's an outflow boundary and there's going to be a bunch of cape. You do not skip a day like today. So even if the day doesn't end up like a big one or anything like that, you do not sleep on a day like today. You don't deliberately choose not to chase today unless you absolutely can. We're less than 100 likes away from 2,000 likes. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Once we get to I-35, we just start blasting south. Burb. Megan said burb. Dan, thank you so much for your super chat. Never storm chasing. You don't escape the Cape. That is correct. Yes, indeed, it is peak season. You do not sleep on peak season. You do not. I still have to cancel my Safe Light appointment. I probably should do that real fast. See, as you can see, my windshield's not doing too bad. I definitely am going to need one at some point, but we're not doing bad with it right now. I'm going to take a quick peek at meso-analysis here real fast, too. I do like that they pulled the slight wrist back just a little bit. Just a little bit. They pulled the slight almost all the way to Wichita Falls, so that's good. I agree with that. Wow, they went 45 hatched for hail. 45 Sig 1 for hail today. Wow. Southeast Oklahoma today looks good. Don't get me wrong. I completely see that. I like Southeast Oklahoma, but the terrain out there is horrible. That makes things difficult, amongst other things. Plus, I just really like the western fringe of this outflow boundary. I really do. I mean, we're sitting at 4,000 Cape right now. And is there a freaking, like, dry line bulge there? Like, there is some sort of a cut there, too. Let me see what the surface obs are. Yeah, there's some sort of a bulge there too. I don't know if it's a dry line bulge or what, or if it's a surface low. Ray, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Ray. How many of you guys were in here for yesterday's stream? DL did a great job. What did you guys think? I love DL's edit, the video. What did you guys think of it? How do you think he did? I think he did a great job. We've already got 4,000 cave down there. So good to see you, Paula. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think DL did an absolutely phenomenal job on the video yesterday. Rich, thank you so much. Big old W's for Rich in chat. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. How much does it normally cost to become a startup storm chaser? It ain't cheap, I'll tell you that much. I put myself through horrible things to make this dream a reality. It was incredibly difficult, but God had my back the whole time. So I praise him through it all. Praising him through it all. God's plan is perfect. I trust it, and I'm just so blessed to live the life that he's given me, and all the best I can do is glorify him in all that I do and be an example of his goodness and grace, Lord willing. You know, that's my thing at least. I feel like there was something else I needed to look at, but I can't remember what it was. My mind is just like in a straight up brain fart right now. Sorry, I'm doing one thing here real quick. Trying to knock it out while I can. I-35, let's go. Coming to I-35 right now. See, but I don't feel the need to rush anywhere today, thankfully, so we can just cruise down I-35 today. Just hit the speed limit, sit in the right lane, and we can chat it up. See what this low-level cloud deck is going to be looking like too. I think the speed limit's 75 out here as well. Are they building another casino over here? Looks like it. Second here, guys. Again, sorry, I am enjoying the cruise right now. I'm enjoying the sun being out, but you can only enjoy it for so long because the sun is about to disappear behind the cloud deck here shortly when we get through OKC. I feel like this is a 75 area, but this car is very slowly passing me right now. Oh, that Celsius is starting to do work. I need food though. I need to get me some Arby's at some point. About to share that link. About to share link. We have 4,400 watching right now. We're 800 likes away. 800 more likes to what is that? 3,000. Thank you guys so much. It didn't dual post anything for whatever reason. I hate when it does this, but technology is, it evades me some days, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm good with like streaming stuff for the most part, but like I can tell as I'm getting older, which I'm not old, I mean I'm 32, but I can tell as I'm getting older, like technology is beginning to evade me. Gotta be a 75. I'm hoping this cloud deck starts to break up further south. I know once we get south of the boundary, it's not a problem though. Once we get south of the boundary, we're all good. People are driving by me, waving all excited. I always love when people get excited to see the car. It's also the reason why I did it. You know, people love to see a chaser. It keeps them weather aware at the same time. My channel's all over the side of the car so they can look me up. cruising right now. We're moving at a good clip. We don't have to rush to get it anywhere. Amy, thank you for becoming a member. All right, I should have my chat back up now. There we go. Am I driving to Arkansas? No. I am not driving to Arkansas. I am driving to southern Oklahoma right now. Headed towards Pauls Valley. That is the current target right now, Pauls Valley. Well, there's a Love's with an Arby's, but I am not feeling like stopping yet. Probably should, but I'm not. Now, I could stop at a Love's with like a Godfather's. So I'm feeling more like Godfather's today, though. Skydrone, yeah, I've got the YOLO Box Extreme as my like encoder. I don't really know if I can show this all that well to you, but my YOLO Box is mounted down here. My switcher's up here, but I don't actually stream with the YOLO Box. I use it as my like video switcher. It's pretty much a glorified monitor for the most part, but it's got such good customization that I love using it. But I actually live stream with a LiveView. A LiveView Solo Pro is what I use to actually stream with, and the YOLO Box is my, you know, video switcher and all that stuff. But I love the YOLO Box personally. I really do. Since getting the car, am I more careful not to damage it? No, I don't like, I buy pretty much beaters. Like, yes, this is a newer vehicle, don't get me wrong. It's a 2020 Explorer, well, police interceptor utility. It's a 2020, but my vehicles usually don't last more than a year or so. So I personally, I chase the same. I'm not the kind of person who's like, oh, I gotta keep my car all shiny and new. I'm gonna chase the same whether this thing's a high-class vehicle or not, just because I can't change what I'm doing because I'm worried, like, oh no, I might dent the side of it or something. You know, that's not me. I chase hard no matter what, and if it comes at the cost of the car, then it does. You know. Thanks for watching, Lucinda. DL, good to see you, buddy. Great work on the video. I didn't know you were up already. Didn't know you were awake already, but your video is doing very well. I'll send you a screenshot of the stats on it here in a minute. Let me see if I can get through it. I've got so many stupid notifications on my phone. It's ridiculous right now. All right, let me check here. But for reference, though, DL, is that Hailson? Am I saying that right? Is it Hailson? Lou, good to see you. Good morning. Well, technically evening in your area. But the good news, DL, is it is my top 2 performing video ever. I mean, it's going to be hard for anything to really match Lake City, so for it to be number 2, that's pretty freaking good, I'll say. I'll send you the stats here in a second when I can screen grab it on my phone. No, I have not gotten my windshield fixed. I still have to cancel it. Yeah, the blue sky has disappeared, but we'll break back into it once we get out of the clouds here. I can promise you that much. There, DL, I just texted you the metrics so far. Does Safelite give me a punch card for windshields? Man, I wish. I'll tell you what. If I did like buy 10, get one free, oh, now that would be cool. Donald, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Yeah, we got to get through this cloud deck and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, Safelite does sponsor Fox, but we're still waiting to find out if I'm covered by that sponsorship or not. For Safelite's sake, they're probably hoping not. Jude, good to see you from Northeast Wisconsin. Good afternoon, Jay Hood, if I said that right. Jacob, good to see ya. Melissa, yes, we did find Milky Skies. But once we get on the other side of this boundary, we should be all right. Zane, thank you for your super chat. Honestly, I think anything that forms along that outflow boundary should remain mostly discreet. Should being the key word. Yeah, the TIV and the Dominator both intercepted the tornado that we close ranged yesterday. Both of them were on it. It was pretty cool. Honestly, it was pretty nostalgic, if I'm going to be real. Yes, the MD has been out. They're going to be issuing a watch at some point. And we're really not doing that bad at getting down there either. Yeah, cruising down I-35 by far is honestly one of my favorite things, not gonna lie. I just love this part of the state. Interstate 35 is a goated highway. We already know that, though. I still gotta, I don't know if I'm gonna reschedule my appointment for tomorrow. If I can. I don't know if I want to, though. If I can get through it today with the windshield the way it is now, then I'm not too worried about it. But I don't know. I would like to get my windshield taken care of at some point, honestly.
Hey man.
I gotta look at all the models and all that too. There's just so much to do. Justin, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Justin. Thank you guys again all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We could not be out here if it wasn't for you guys. Thank you so much. Dorothy, thank you for becoming a member. How many miles do I put on my car any given year? Usually around 100K. Right around 100,000 miles is typically where I end up at. Trying to think, it really depends. I think I'm going to, I haven't looked at tomorrow, but I probably should, and see if tomorrow's going to be, let's see. They upgraded tomorrow to 5 hatched in southeast Oklahoma again.
Southeast Oklahoma? I feel like tomorrow should end up being a 10 hatch.
Yeah, southeast Oklahoma.
I agree with the placement. Just looking at models, it looks like those like Eastern Supercell stuff. For photos on them, but I also agree tomorrow should be good. Rob said he 0-metered yesterday's tornado, and he's like 5 miles away from it.
What's new?
I guess what's weird is when I go to the SPC page to look at it, it just shows a big 2% blob, so something's not working on my end.
Yeah, unless, like, I had a glitch, because they just came out with it. It might be a glitch. Let me check again.
Right, I saw it. Can one of you just, like, text it to me?
Yeah, I would feel a lot better about it if it was further north, but, I mean, I would love for it to be in, like, northern Oklahoma, northwest Oklahoma, even southern Kansas. I don't know. I gotta look at models, though. I haven't even looked at anything, but I don't really care to look at it till tonight.
Oh, okay, I see it now on weather-wise. Yeah, SBC homepage. This must not be updating or something, but okay, interesting. Look at that.
Would you just look at it? Seven, thank you so much for your super chat. Big old W's, thank you so much. W's in chat.
Each model run that comes in, the more and more confidence I can officially say that I will not be affected by the curse of leaving for a wedding in the middle or in early May. So it looks like there's a crashing front that's going to save me for about 4 or 5 days.
Brennan, I'll answer that in a minute. When is that wedding you're going to?
May 2nd. The wedding is May 2nd, but I have to be there. I have to be there on the 1st.
I am going to a wedding on May 4th. Yeah, right now we're headed south towards today's target area. But to answer, so Brennan, the easiest thing I can say is... I
didn't catch the last part of that, but it looks like we all might be scathed from that. Yeah, no, I heard
Jaden's fine. Jaden is fine. His car's running. He's driving. But yeah, all we do here is live stream all extreme weather, whether it's tornadoes, hurricanes,
maybe this year, early May,
whatever it is.
Down, and then mid-May is when it gets back up.
All that stuff, like, we are just out here for everything. Every extreme weather event you can think of, that's what we cover. All across the U.S. and Canada at times. And I'm planning to go international this year if I can. Yeah, but Jaden's all good. He's running. Heather, yes, it is. I mean, it's not really Star Wars themed, but that's why they did it, is because May 4th, yes. Did I get my tools back from last night? Yes. I did, but my impact is not doing well, so I might have to get a new one, honestly. I think it just got too waterlogged or something. Mel, yeah, actually, Ryan Hall texted me this morning and said, real question, how much would you charge to chase in the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile for a day? And I just said, LOL, you're funny. Do I get scared when chasing tornadoes or no? No, honestly, not really. You just have to be really aware of what's going on, you know? That's the big thing.
At this point, you might as well.
Where are you guys at, Metar?
We still.
Is Ryan going live today? Honestly, I don't know. I think my radio just tripped. Rebooting the radio.
If we do see a tour, I don't even know. The low-level wind shear is not there for like a, how do I say it? Like a giant day.
What day are we talking about? My radio, I had to reboot it.
Oh, we're just talking about today. I mean, I definitely see like a torque or two pop in the car. Just sweet shear outside of the boundary. Yeah, I mean, outside of that outflow boundary, there was some winds or attacks. Yeah, it's like essentially you're literally just banking on the outflow boundary, getting it done today, which is certainly possible. I mean, I like outflow boundaries, so. No, I mean, I do as well. Just gonna be an interesting watch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hedging towards Paul's Valley for now. Yeah, I did. Today definitely isn't a classic tornado day by any means, but the boundary is already cooking with over 4,000 capes sitting right on it, and anything above 4,000 cape, I would say I'd put in the extreme category. So you got high cape, extreme cape, and a boundary, and that's all you need.
You also, on missile analysis, have a very nice surface vorticity 3 cape environment down there as well, in 4 to 6. So, you know, I mean, I wouldn't say tornado chances are low today. I would say as long as a storm can interact with the boundary, I think it'll probably spit one out.
Yeah, you just need that boundary to stop moving, just because your storm motions are going to be a little bit more east-southeast, probably. And then, but I mean, it's very possible. There's a nice directional shear there, and I like it a lot more than I did last night. Hopefully the terrain isn't too bad. I know it's not the worst ever down there, but it's not the best either. It's spotty.
Okay, well, I'm not even bothering. All right, so we're continuing to head south. Gonna get through OKC. Get through OKC, head towards Paul's Valley, and just kind of watch that boundary cook.
There is a subtle little surface low, kind of a surface low dry line, good frac, triple point, and with a alpha boundary. It's not very strong, or not very strong dry line, but it definitely looks like there's some kind of dry line feature on the satellite. You can see where the cumulus ends and where it starts down there by the river. I think it's that boundary.
Sneaky days. It could go really good, or it could just not go at all. If all else fails, I think there's definitely some windshield smashing hail today, and I might play in that.
Yeah.
Where's everybody watching from right now?
Hail, unless I'm seeing a tornado. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have looked much into tomorrow at all. But I was curious. I saw there's like they tried an enhanced area of shear, and I didn't look into it, but I was curious if it was like a confluence band or some kind of subtle outflow boundary.
Subtle boundary, huh?
Tomorrow too.
We'll see how it's going to evolve, honestly. I'm intrigued to see how the day's going to go.
Environment all that much. Really just because I know, like, I'm just going to be close to it. So
we got a lot of time before we
looked at the environment a whole lot.
a lot of time before we need to top off anyway. I still got a half tank, so I think we're doing all right. But again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Please be sure to hit that like button at the very least. We're about 300 likes away from 3,000, so thank you guys so much. Christine, thank you so much for your super chat. I really couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I really couldn't be out here without your guys' support. That's why I'm truly and humbly always grateful for you guys. You guys make all this possible. Whether you believe it or not, you guys do.
34714.
Which is interesting too. And Sunday could have been a really, really big day, and it could still be a decent day, but definitely as a downtrend in front of it. I think the trough ejection maybe has slowed down. I've been looking for it. I think the trough ejection slowing down has led to that. And then also just maybe Monday is going to be further to the west, like Missouri, Iowa, Western Illinois.
Alright, so again, we're still continuing south. We're still continuing southbound right now, so.
I'll take it.
someone wanted to start storm chasing, what advice would I give them? Probably just be safe first and foremost. The basics that you can learn if you're going to start chasing is storm structure. That is the most important thing to learn. That will help you a lot. Just learning storm structure, how to analyze storms with your eyes instead of the radar is huge. Mel, thank you so much for your super chat. I do my best to make it fun, but I can only do so much. Why is everybody asking about the Wienermobile? What's the story behind that, guys? I know it had something to do. Ryan said something. I don't edit. What is the story behind the Wienermobile?
I didn't even notice it. I didn't intently read the whole thing. I kind of glanced over your description and then I just looked at the graphic. And I think I replied to you in there. I really liked how the graphic looked. I was like, nice graphic. I didn't even see that you put that until I saw people talking about it, and I went back and looked. And I was like, oh.
That car is chalked. Francis, thank you so much. No, I do not have a meteorology degree. Ryan did text me this morning and asked me how much I would charge to chase in the Wienermobile for a day. I thought that was pretty funny. But I just said, LOL, you're hilarious, and I didn't know if he was serious or not. Clouds are definitely breaking here. This cloud deck is starting to break up a little bit. 44 minutes to more from here. Yes, there were definitely some tornadoes yesterday. Wild tornadoes, without a doubt. But for real, what's the dollar amount? That would take a lot of thinking, if I'm going to be honest, guys. That would take a lot of thinking. Just because of the fact, if I was to do that, then I would not be in, like, my own vehicle. And I need to be in my vehicle to provide the best live stream possible. So, I mean, if I ever did something like that, I'd probably have DL fly out and drive my car, and then I would drive the Wienermobile and he would behind me. It'd be behind me. That'd be hilarious. I don't think Oscar Mayer would like it because that thing would just get decimated. But hey, I mean, they want to. I would.
The traffic up there is awful, so I just wonder if that's where everyone lives in the suburbs.
Oh, I gotta get around there.
So, people would probably might work elsewhere. You'd have to work more in the center-ish area and have to drive to the outskirts probably.
Starlink mounted to the Wienermobile, that'd be hilarious.
For me, I feel like, whenever you've driven through, if you can drive through Dallas and Houston, I'm sure you have Chicago, then you get somewhere like Oklahoma City or Kansas City or somewhere like that, St. Louis, you're like, oh, this is not so bad, it's nowhere near like Houston or something.
McAllister, definitely want to be weather aware. Definitely want to be weather aware today in McAllister. Ryan is always hyper. There's no doubt about that. Alright, we're coming into Edmond now. That boundary really doesn't look like it's moving. It really hasn't shifted any closer to Paul's Valley.
The orientation of it isn't too great, but it's not the worst either. I really, on days like today, I've never had much luck on these remnant outflow boundaries outside of Watertown last year, and then I feel like always in West Texas, I feel like I always had decent luck with them. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, all I care about is a storm initiating on it or around it, and then latching. That's the, like, go here, stupid kind of thing. I'm not even looking at parameters anymore. I know there's a bunch of cape and there's a boundary, so I know if a storm initiates on or near that boundary, you go there. I don't know what the heck this helicopter's doing. Random helicopter landing over here. PDS helicopter. Surprised nobody else is on the radio. Is everybody just not chasing today, apparently?
I'm assuming half of them are probably just at home. But I'm assuming people will chase today. I'm sure Scott and Connor and Jordan, I'm sure they're all at home. And I don't know if Freddie probably just has his off.
Well, it looks like Connor's already driving. Scott is over by Jordan's. I think he's doing his window or something. I don't know.
Assuming Corey and Redmond are chasing. We got some Waffle House with them at like 1 in the morning last night. We chased that Stillwater, that storm as it went to Stillwater last night. It almost wrapped up again in Purdue's, but it never had. Just had too much outflow.
Too much outflow indeed. Ooh, crap. PDS yawns ongoing right now, guys. PDS yawns ongoing. I am coming into the north side of the metro right now. I'm just ready to get out of this cloud deck and get right around that boundary near Paul's Valley, and I'll be happy.
The cloud deck has me in a depressed mood, ready to just see a wild environmental change here, poke out into the sun.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I think I'm coming into some sort of a construction zone. Traffic just randomly bottlenecking. Or apparently mowing ahead.
And how bad was that standstill? Well, did you get through it?
got through it probably like 4 or 5 minutes ago. It doesn't, then like where you guys are right now, it won't last too long after there.
Went around, and I think the time that I took to go around, I think it probably would have just been the same either way, but I didn't want to take a chance. I'm just getting stuck, so I always go around.
David, I'm live on WeatherWise right now. I show my location updating, and I show the video feed is up. Yes, everybody that had flat tires, we fixed them all last night, so no worries there, guys. No worries there. Is your name pronounced Hazen? I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. It's driving me insane. Trying to pronounce people's names is like city names for me. New MD, what? I haven't seen it pop up yet. Let me check here. Let me open up. But thank you guys again so much, everybody, for tuning in. We got 5,000 watching. We're about 900 likes away from 4,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button. We're about to come through OKC right meow. Oh, that other MD is in southeast Oklahoma. I see that. And there's an MD at home. We are definitely making good time, though. Thankfully, we're still doing pretty good time-wise. I just can't wait to get out into the sun. My goodness, I hate being in these stratiform cloud decks. Like, honestly, it's depressing. Like, I just want sunshine and warmth. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Somebody said something about getting off on Sooner or something, but I think that's way south of here. Ms. Spears, thank you for your, hold on, I gotta get over. Thank you for your super chat. Yes, indeed. Oklahoma in the springtime. I love it out here. Absolutely love it. We keep going south. Hailson? Is that it? Hailson? Or is it yeah. Hailson, if I said it right. Okay. kind of harder to be involved in chat when traffic is getting a little active. Am I coming to Southeast Oklahoma? We'll see. My current target's Pauls Valley, though. That's where I'm going right now. Come on, people. I'm not trying to play bumper cars, y'all. Whiskey, what up? Okay, here we go with the brakes again. Alright guys, I definitely will not be able to stay in chat during this traffic like this. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. What's my insurance plan cost? I've got normal insurance rates because any storm related damage and like the windshield and all that, I don't claim on insurance. I put myself in that situation, so I'm the one responsible for it. Starting to clear out yet, Jaden?
I'm right on the line right now. It's getting like brighter and brighter every minute.
Mark, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Mark. Alan, good to see you. Heather, good to see you. Alma, good to see you. Anthony, good to see you. Yes, Sly, yesterday was wild. I agree. Wholeheartedly agree. Today is an enhanced risk area, and there is the potential for an occasional strong tornado or two, yes. Hugo, if that's in Southeast Oklahoma, definitely be weather aware. Allison, Dave, good to see you guys. Stephanie, good to see ya. Yes, new windshields are actually a tax deduction. It is an expense, so I get to write it off. Alright, so we got 5,300 watching and we're 800 likes away from 4,000 likes now. 800 likes. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. Mark, I believe I said thank you, but thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Mark. Staying south on 35. Yeah, everybody's tires got fixed last night. Yes, everybody's tires got fixed. Jaden, Freddie, and Scott, everybody's cars are good now. Well, their tires are at least. today, ISIS. I don't know why. That's the weird thing about iPhones. It rings on both phones. And I thought I had my phones on Do Not Disturb. $69 degrees out. Oh yeah. The windows on that house are weird, but I like it. Today is an enhanced risk. Yes, today is an enhanced risk. It's been an enhanced risk since last night, I think. Or maybe even the night before, I don't know. I think it was today they at least upgraded it at like 2 a.m. or something. Stay in your lane. Jeez, people. This truck is just hauling. Look at this. Look at this guy. What a jerk off. Just riding that guy's bumper, like, chill. Like, I get it, you want to go fast, but for Pete's sake, guys, like, really. Look at OKC, ain't it beautiful? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Sorry guys, I am trying to keep up with things right now. Well, we're going through OKC right now, so sorry that I'm not like chatty, but it's kind of hard to monitor things and then watch for rapidly braking traffic. So that's kind of the hard part I'm dealing with. So just bear with me in the silence for a little while we get through this. I'm just being very, very much situationally aware right now. And then this Camry is just all over the road. Like, bro, what are you doing? I love Oklahoma. Pam, thank you so much for your super chat. Again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and super chats. Donating is never a requirement of the stream, guys. All that we ask is at the very least that you just hit that like and subscribe button. It is a free and easy way to support the channel that takes no effort and helps so many people. Yeah, there's all sorts of Heathers in chat. Hey, Emily. Perhaps bad drivers are stream snipers. You really never know, honestly. Heather is the new Connor. You're probably right, Crankshaft. I'm getting to the left lane. Weather doesn't have to be scary. It really doesn't. You just got to be prepared. That's the big thing. Don't be scared, be prepared. That's like the best motto to have. Goodness me. Are we coming to a stop now? I don't know why it's the left lane that's just like so stop and go right now, but I'm not gonna hop in the right one, I know that much. Game time inflatables. Anybody want to chase a tornado with a bounce house? I'm coming through that friggin' holdup on 35 right now.
That's a shit show. There's another one in Supercells.
saw the one in Supercell, and that's not a very busy area, so there must have been a wreck. That's the only thing I can think of.
Usually it's construction down there. Sun is popping out at times over here, though. I'm just ready to get through this.
Yeah, we're just on the south side of Norman.
Come on. Sorry, guys. I've also got a truck in the far left lane for whatever reason, too. I am 1 mile from the 240 junction. YOLO! What? Lucy, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I think it's just until we get to 240 where it stays backed up. So we just got to get past 240 here in about a mile, and then I'm sure traffic will clear up pretty quickly. It's a nice Mustang. Do I play golf? No, I do not. Not that I don't want to, I've just never gotten into it, you know? Is this live? No, this is Patrick. Starting the bounce house chase fun. Thank you, Eric. It's actually pretty funny. Bounce house chase fun. Let's go. Oh boy. Goodness me. I'm so like out of it right now. The traffic does not make it easy though. I'll tell you that much. Traffic does not make it easy. Mary, big old W's for Mary in chat. Thank you so incredibly much for your very generous Venmo donation. That puts us at, hold on. Give me 1 second here. 275 right now. 275 of our daily chase cost goal. We're officially over halfway to our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for all of your support in that aspect. CJ just texted me and he said he's got video of that tree hitting my car. Melanie, thank you so much, Melanie, for your PayPal donation. That actually puts us up to 300 of our daily chase cost goals. So thank you so much, Melanie. CJ just texted me and said he's got the video of the tree hitting my car yesterday.
What? Was it like RFD? Or were you in one of those little satellites?
No, it was when the tornado hadn't fully planted like that white pipe yet. It was doing little like mesovortices or whatever in the inflow jet. I was in the inflow jet of it on the back side, and it was just freaking screaming, and it just like ripped the top of this tree off behind me, and it smoked the side of my car. It seriously looked like a giant tumbleweed, like 10 times the size of a tumbleweed. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, dude, I was very skittish being close to that meso just because of like how many like satellites. And I think there was an anticyclonic tornado. It was just wild. That was just such a crazy storm.
Oh yeah, I was definitely very sketched out as well. It was like things were just wobbling all over the place. Like you said, you had an anticyclonic tornado. The meso was expanding and shrinking, and I'm like, I don't want to be right underneath this.
Well, if you guys want to hear something funny, I love Charles, don't get me wrong, but I was talking to Jared at the desk last night when I was checking into the hotel, and I was talking to him about the tornado and how it had a satellite, and Charles looked at me and he goes, I don't think that was a satellite, I just think it was a multi-vortex tornado. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that was a satellite.
1,000% a satellite. It was very distinct, and the way it slingshotted around, if that's how you know, multiple vortex wouldn't quite slingshot like that.
Yeah, the Fujiwara wouldn't happen with a multi-vortex tornado. It would just be a bunch of little vortices dancing around a circulation. You had a very stout tornado and then another tornado. That was not multi-vortex. That was clearly a satellite doing the Fujiwara, and that was incredible. First time I've ever experienced that.
That was such an awesome experience, gotta say.
I literally, when that was happening in my mind, was just thinking, what is happening right now?
I think I was too distracted with what happened with almost a Channel 9 being taken out to be like how incredible that was.
Yeah, by the way, poor Ben.
I know, I like avoid an accident and I get yelled at by Garrett.
I know, I watched the video and I hear you just blaring the horn, and then Garrett just goes, Ben, what the hell? And you're like, it's not my fault.
I was a little worried that he just assumed it was my fault, especially when it's Channel 9. Anytime you see the Channel 9, you should just know. Not gonna lie, Ben, I seen Ari from Fox shared that and said this is what happens when two idiots meet in a second flat.
I think we need to be more worried about deviant motion with the Channel 9 trucks than we do with tornadoes. I think I need to post that.
Pretty funny. Yeah, one of those idiots was parked in the middle of a four-way intersection, so... Everybody thinks it's Val, but that definitely was not Val. No, I can't remember his name anymore. But I'm just so traumatized with what happened with my crash. I'm just like, I was trying to do something with the camera because one of our cameras was by walking. All of a sudden I see that, so I'm just like,
What the hell is going on? I just passed, there's a guy hanging onto the side of a car, a van. He was hanging onto the roof rail, and this van is just driving. Like, and the guy is hanging on, like, what is going on right now? I couldn't get over to where they were. It was on a parallel road, 35, but this dude is just, like, holding onto the roof rails and dangling off the driver's side of the car. And the car's just driving with its hazards on at, like, freaking 20 miles an hour. I don't even know what's happening.
welcome to Oklahoma.
And yes, now I understand your crash out there, Garrett. I forgot about your accident. But you guys came so close to freaking smoking that truck.
I had to veer the car into the ditch. I was more worried I was going to end up in the ditch, which I would have took the car into the ditch instead of hitting them, but I was able to stop in time to not go in the ditch. I was just reading some of the replies on all of it, and it seems like most of the chasing community is saying it was Channel 9's fault, and then all these people from Oklahoma are like, you guys need to get off the road. You guys are amateurs, and they're saving lives. And I'm just like, dude.
Yeah, I know, I get that, but that's like, regardless, you need to take the YouTube and the Channel 9 aspect out of it and just look at it from a driving perspective. I loved seeing the post that somebody said, like, oh, well, you were driving on the wrong side of the road, and then everybody freaking nuked them. They're like, it's a dirt road. There are no sides of the road.
Yeah, I know. I was just getting around them, plenty of room. And it's like, do people not think, like what am I supposed to do?
PDS Bounce House. Thank you so much, Black Creek, for your super chat.
He's on the right side of the road. Like, I'm not going to sit there for 10 seconds waiting for him to move. It was parked. It was parked up there for a good 4 or 5 seconds, so I'm just like, okay, he's parked off on the side of the road. I'll just go around him to the left, and then, bam, right as I'm passing.
Connor, thank you for your PayPal donation.
And not even look in his mirror because there's about 5 other cars behind me, so.
Somebody in my chat just said a tornado watch was issued for the target area. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if my overlay popped up. If it did, no, it didn't. Okay. The tornado watch is further south than me right now. But yeah, they did issue that tornado watch. All right, guys.
It's interesting. Today was one of those days where it's kind of on the edge between a tornado or a severe watch. So it's interesting that they went tornado. Probably since that boundary's a little slower.
We're less than 400 likes away right now from 4,000 likes, and we got almost 6,000 watching. So again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button over here. We really couldn't do this without your guys' support. What is going on? I gotta look up the info on that watch too.
KE-band 34716.
Geez, they really must have been playing it for that freaking boundary too, because they've got it all the way, what is that, almost I-44?
Jaden, are you on the radio? Look, I haven't looked at the watch box yet.
Jaden was on the radio a second ago, or a couple minutes ago, Jordan. Yeah, the watch, the western extent, I believe, extends all the way to either almost or just about to I-44.
I really like today on that boundary. Like, it's just pretty simple to me.
Oh yeah, definitely a go here stupid kind of day. I'm heading towards Paul's Valley, but we'll see where I end up.
Nah, maybe I'll go play the dry line down by San Antone today.
You gotta do whatever you can do, Jordan. Are you leaving yet? Because I think I'm just about to pass Norman right now. Or actually, I am passing Norman. I'm on I-35 at milepost 112. I'm not sure what exactly the next exit is.
Yeah, tell me your next exit, 'cause I'm about to get on I-35 at the Robinson 35 interchange there.
Yeah, Robinson, 1 mile.
Yeah, I'm about a mile from getting on, so you'll be a little bit ahead of me since you're going 70 plus probably, so, but I'm right on pace with you.
Yeah, I'm just cruising. I mean, I got no reason to speed right now or anything. Like, we got time.
I can see through the clear blue sky to my south that tower trying near Paul's Valley, and it's crispy. I can see it from here right now.
Good, good, good. I'm hoping something fires along or just west of 35 today. That would be perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna say the probabilities on the watch are a little bit higher than I thought they'd be. They're not they're a little higher than like the baseline for what it takes. So I just saw that. I didn't look at the exact percent. I just saw the it was moderate for tornadoes and EF2 plus.
I think when you have an outflow boundary the way it's setting right now, where it's been cooking all day, it's that dry line bulge punching in there, it doesn't really get much more classic than that as far as your tornado threat on that boundary, as long as that boundary doesn't start flying.
Just past the Robinson exit. I am passing Cracker Barrel right now. Ooh, that is a gorgeous Corvette. Nice Corvette. An older, like 90s Corvette, too. Nice.
Not topic, but have any of you heard of Gretchen Wilson?
Yeah.
I'm getting Ben used to listening to her in the car because he's never heard of her. Are you a redneck woman, Garrett?
I was gonna say, you better be playing Redneck Woman right about now.
Just last night, but I mean, I'd rather listen to that than like whatever else he played. It's like Trippy Red or Polo G or whatever it is. Little Baby. That's awful. Dude, that crap out last night on Garrett. The crap was great.
Jordan, I think there's a Love's near Paul's Valley. I'll probably go there. I need to top off on gas and everything too. Plus, I need to get something to eat.
Yeah, Copic, you should start being able to see those towers too when you get a clearing. It'll be right off to your right.
We can see them. We off to our left.
Not like a super crazy shear today, but extreme cape, good directional shear, and 3 cape vorticity, all we need.
And the most important aspect, a boundary.
And then that good directional shear is tucked along the boundary, so anywhere too far south of there is not good shear, but right along it.
Andrew, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Andrew. Jordan, I'm gonna swing into this Love's here on how's it pronounced? Tecumseh or Tecumseh? In Michigan, it's Tecumseh, but I'm gonna swing into this Love's because it's got a Godfather's. I have not had a full meal in over a day, so I'm trying to grab some pizza.
I'm about the one right across the street from the Riverwind Casino after you cross the river, right?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Yeah, cool. I'm still just sitting here waiting at this red light.
Copy, yeah, exit 106. I think that's where it is. The casino's over here, I think.
It'll literally be directly across the street from the Neverwind Casino.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Aren't we over by Jake's, too?
Jake's is on the left side of the interstate. You'll see it right before your exit.
Jackpot.
That's it.
Eric, thank you again for your super chat, and somebody became a member and I missed it. 496, thank you for becoming a moderate member. Yeah, we're gonna go run into this Loves now because it's
Jordan, are we going to Windstar tonight?
Oh no.
We'll see.
Oh no, there's a Channel 9 truck in front of me.
Should you block the four-way?
This is gonna be so interesting if they go into the Loves. Nope, they're still going west. Oddly enough, I'm pulling into the Loves right now.
On west?
The Channel 9 truck.
Probably trying to hunt down Garrett and Ben right now.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Oh, I'd be game for that meetup.
Val?
I don't know who it was. There were a couple cars in front of me. Garrett's probably excited to go show him that HC. Show him who the lion is.
He should have showed Channel 9 HC yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. All right, guys, we'll be right back in a second. I've got to top off.
Do you know if it was Val or not, Ben?
I do not think it was Val. I think Val might have been down in like southwest Oklahoma. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it was him.
All right, we'll be right back,
Yeah,
guys.
it wasn't Val. I'm pretty sure it was the Channel 9 guy that had the drone shot that 9 head up. It was the guy who drives like the monster truck kind of car. It wasn't. It wasn't Tom. I don't think it was Tom.
I'm gonna grab gas down in Paul's Valley, Copic.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna run inside, grab something to eat real quick. I'll meet you down there. I'll probably top off down there, but I'm gonna run inside, take a leak, and all that fun stuff.
10-4. Are you on the radio yet?
You got me at a perfect time. I'm sitting in the car right now.
Can you call me back when you get a second?
I do not have a phone call from you. But yes, I will give you a call when I leave Reed's place here.
Thank you.
You're going straight to voicemail, Jordan.
Being done, I'll call you.
Yeah, I think mine is too. My service is always garbage here, so we'll see. We'll see if it works.
Literally can't even get it to ring.
Yeah, mine's doing the same thing right now. Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna try audio FaceTime off my Starlink, and I'll see if it goes through. Alright, it's working on my end.
I somehow almost left my almost left my food on the roof. That would have been pretty rough, honestly. Actually, would have been worse than pretty rough. It would have been very rough. Alright, so let's get rolling. What's this guy doing? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm back in the car. Time for Godfathers, y'all. I don't care if it's not warm, I just want food.
It's a rear warm storm just on the north side of the boundary.
I just got me a Coke and 2 slices of Godfather's pizza.
Yeah, you actually have 2 boundaries today. You have one sinking south, and you have the main one by Paul's Valley. And the severe warned one is in between both of them. So the outflow boundary to the north of the severe one is going to slam into it.
I am just the west side of it, man. Looks crisp.
Why do I feel like if those 2 boundaries collide, there's just going to be like a nuke going off? Warn that Supercell storm. I can see the top of it through the clouds a little bit. Looks like we got another storm trying to blow up west of 35. That would be ideal.
I got that warm storm on waterwise right now. They give big.
I like the one trying to blow up near Lindsay. That's my preferred storm right now. But I'm starting to get through the low-level cloud deck and the storm that's just east of 35 near Supercells, and the freaking updraft on it is incredible. Well, we do have...
You're going to come to a complete stop on I-35.
Look at that nuke on the left-hand side of the screen, guys. Look at that nuke going up.
How far back are you?
I'm at the 102/5. That Lindsay storm is exploding. I think that's going to be my baby.
So when you come into the stop, you can literally get in the right lane past about 500 cars before the right lane ends. People just don't know how to merge.
Copy that. Yep, that is exactly how a zipper merge is supposed to work. So I am really liking that Lindsay storm. I think it's very well oriented with the boundary right now. So that one's the one that's got my attention. This tower is absolutely exploding over here, though, near Supercell. This thing is just going nuclear.
The Lindsay cell's my go-to because it's right on that boundary. That's the one I like a lot.
Alright guys, well let me get this hooked up to my laptop here in a sec. Kind of show you guys what I'm thinking. I gotta unplug this though. Plug it into here. For whatever reason, the stream just went black on me. I don't know why, so bear with me for a second while I reboot it. Just apparently lost all signal from the YOLO box, so I'm gonna reboot the YOLO box real quick. I just don't think it liked me restarting the source. So give me a second here, guys. When I plugged in the laptop, it just caused it to trip. So I'm going to restart the box real fast. But yeah, you can see barely that one, but I like those towers over there that are going up right now. Right there. Those towers going up, that's got my attention big time. So that's what I want to watch. We're still headed south on 35 right now. I gotta boot up my YOLO box again. It should be coming through just about now. That's good. But it's still not giving me my video source. Wait, we might be getting it. Oh, I got one of them. Look at that nuke just going up right now, guys. Okay. Coming back any second now. Yep, just found the backup.
Copic, hit the right lane. You literally have 3 miles till the construction zone. You can go literally around everybody and bypass 20 minutes. I just did it.
Well, I wish I would have just got off at exit 95 here, but I hopped in the left lane because it's the only one moving right now.
Yeah, if you can find your way around on the right lane, I took the shoulder for 2 seconds. It's wide ass open for 3 miles till the construction zone.
Copy that. I'm gonna hop over the right lane and just stick over here. Yeah, it says 2 miles until the construction zone. That is wild.
Yeah, the right lane's like completely open. People just don't know how to zipper merge, so they all just get in the line.
Yeah, that's fine. It gives me time to look at things, because these storms are all just freaking going nuclear right now. But, man, that Lindsay storm. Oh, that's my baby.
Clement said if you give him $20, he'll slam his car in park. Or he won't slam his car in park.
No idea what you're talking about. I don't think Clement even knows what he's talking about.
Clement's in the one-lane construction in front of you, so if you pay him $20, he won't lock his brakes up and hold you up even longer.
Tell him it doesn't matter to me. I'll go through the ditch if I have to. Look at that nuke.
He said it's a toll for the Strait of Paul's Valley. Yep. All right.
That freaking nuke off to the east looks incredible.
The nuke off to our west near Paul's Valley or near Lindsay is insane.
Yeah, I see both of them right now. Just visually on the back side, this thing on the east looks incredible, but I know the Lindsay storm is it.
Dude, what a beautiful day.
It's a great day to be alive, gentlemen.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Look at the shape that Lindsay storm has, too. It's like a perfect bean on the newest scan.
Yep, that one's definitely going to be it. I'm saying it now.
It's right in position, too. Just grab that boundary and let it rip.
Oh yeah, I can see directly ahead of me. Everybody is getting it, like Hobbs sitting over in the left lane right now.
Yeah, I literally cut like 20 plus minutes off my drive because I got in the right lane, flew past like 200 people, and then merged 200 feet before the lane ended.
But yeah, that storm might produce soon, just looking at radar. It's in a good spot to pull the boundary in. I'd just be worried about the one north of it moving quick.
We're good. I think give it about another 30 to 45, we might be having a different conversation.
To that boundary that just went by Maud and St. Louis moving south, and I just wonder if that would interrupt it, or if the storm will just get big enough, it's just not gonna matter. If the storm turns right, it might not matter.
I think the storm might get big enough, it might just freaking straight up cock block that boundary, honestly.
That's what I was thinking, potentially. But the one boundary just to the north of that Ada, that's stationary. It looks like it's the storm's gonna pull it in. Yeah, so we're just about, I mean, we're probably like 20 minutes from being under that thing. We're about 20 minutes from Kanawha, so I'm just worried it's do it before.
You want me to go in after right now?
One north of Ada is the one that has my attention, at least for the moment.
Cool. Yeah, I'm looking at the base of this one near Lindsay, west of 35, and that thing looks beautiful.
I think they all look beautiful right now. You see them all.
Yeah, that one honestly could be pretty interesting too. It's in a position to pull the boundary in.
Alright guys, give me a sec here. Quick second here.
Models, the newest HRR runs had it firing right on that boundary and just eating the boundary for like 3 hours.
I would love it if Jordan would stop talking dirty on the radio.
I know today's obvious with the boundary, but I was telling Garrett, I'm like, I bet there's going to be like 2, 3, 4 different storms, and the hard part's going to be picking which storm. In a storm, if that thing grabs the boundary, that's going to be game on too. I don't know who this is. Has a RAV4, kind of looks like yours, Jordan, but I keep shooting them everywhere, and I think it's you. Is it silver with a roof rack that just does not have light bars on it? Max Olsen. Alright, yeah, I would think it's freaking you. Yeah, we are damn near identical, only different. Like, literally same year, same color, everything, just mine has the lights and stuff. Copic, I'm gonna stop at this Chickasha travel stop, exit 79.
We'll be down there later, guys. I didn't expect anything to fire until later.
Warning says moving northeast at 10. I don't know if I'm gonna catch a red man. Supercell east of 35 already has 2-inch stones in it. Updraft on that one is freaking just exploding.
Yeah, I wouldn't be concerned about it if it wasn't for all this stupid traffic that people say doesn't exist in OKC.
This one west of 35's got a monster anvil on it.
Oh my gosh, I hate when it does that and starts playing the music when I select it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause where I'm at, just kind of be in a position where I get any of them.
I just cleared that construction zone, Jordan. Man, that thing looks incredible. I might actually dive south before 35 and go to like Maysville.
I'm taking exit 79 here, where the Chickasha travel stop is. It's a perfect spot. It's right in front of the space, and you can go due west to Maysville if you need to.
What road is that? Oh, they just severe boxed it.
Hey, look at the new storm track on it. It's moving due east, east, southeast.
Yes, sir. Well, that's why I'm debating on if I want to get off of this exit, because the exit, you know what, I am getting off on it, because this is, I don't know, exit 91, I think it is. But it takes 74 instead of arcing east with 35. 74 goes straight south into Maysville.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that works, or exit 79's really good too if you don't want to deal with the precip side. The road would be E1520 road. It goes due west off 35 straight to Maysville.
Copy, yeah, I am getting off at 74 right now, and I'm going to take 74 over in south. I think that Ada cell could do it too, don't get me wrong, but I honestly, my gut has been saying be on the furthest west extent of this boundary.
Well, like I said, the models all day this morning had the storm firing here and just riding the boundary for like 3 hours. This thing went absolutely full-blown nuclear. Like, it's going nuclear.
Yeah. So look at it. Well, if I can end up being Folsom, honestly, that Ada storm, and then going west of 35.
See, I freaking love these boundary days because the storms, like, don't move. Is Freddie on here yet? I want to do another stream prayer before we start the day. Garrett, Ben, you guys over here? Apparently nobody today. Alright guys, this thing is going full-blown nuclear right now. Absolutely nuclear.
Looks like the 801 has that boundary going into this little hook.
Certainly possible. Certainly possible. It's definitely possible. If it can ingest that boundary, it definitely will have a good shot. Alright guys, we got almost 7,000 watching. Please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Tell for sure, because radar is like blotchy or pixelated pretty bad, so it's hard to pick out the freaking boundary.
Jordan, is it me or do we already have a wall cloud on this thing? I'm far away, but there's either a very well-defined feeder band going into it, or it's already developing a wall cloud.
Looks like a split, too. I'm going back west.
Okay, I wouldn't say wall cloud. Definitely a lot of inflow feeding into this, though, without a doubt. Text the group chat. Griffin, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, this thing is looking incredible right now, guys. Absolutely incredible. All right, we got almost 7,000 watching and about 700 likes. We're only 700 likes away from 5,000 likes already, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you again for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App.
Just ran across the road.
Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. Paula, thank you for your, thank you so much, Paula, for your super chat.
These are some huge towers.
Yeah, our storm is looking incredible right now. Jordan, I think I'm gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna keep going south to Antioch, if I pronounce that right. Antioch.
Yeah, I'd much rather not be chasing you there.
That hook is starting to kick out on it. Headed towards the Supercell south of Lindsay, Oklahoma.
just hit the road. Red van.
Yeah, about 15, 20 minutes ago. Do you see a Copic?
What was that? What did you say?
It's already got a developing wall cloud from my vantage point.
Yeah, I see it.
Might have to drop just a little more south.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Antioch.
I'm gonna stay east of Paul's Valley for now, but just drop south or whatever road this is.
I'm hoping the hail doesn't get too big in there because I'm gonna have to punch it, but I'll get through it. Traffic's just kind of holding me up right now.
It's a very blocky, well-defined wall cloud starting to form up high on it. It looks like it's not going to waste time. Vans developing out ahead of it. Send it. I'm here in just a second.
What was that, Ben? I lost data for a sec. Starting to see some scud fingers underneath that wall cloud.
And if you have a chance, if you're driving, if you pull my stream up, you should be able to see it. I'll get a photo too, but balancing a few things in here right now. You're good, I'll just look at your stream.
Wide open view of it. That thing is beautiful.
I dropped down in a little bit of a hole at the second.
Storm motion right now doesn't even have it close to I-35 in the next hour. I believe I'm near the boundary or something. I just fogged up real fast.
Yeah, this thing is on the boundary right now. It's literally on it now. Roaring underneath there, Copic. Let me know when you get a good view.
I'm going through some sort of a town right now, I think. Oh yeah, I'm going through Maysville right now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going south on 74.
That's my plan. Very nice lowering on that wall cloud right now. I'm going to cut south out of Maysville.
Are you almost in Maysville?
Band 35.5.
I'm less than 10 minutes from Antioch, so I'm almost to Maysville.
Copy. I am literally right in downtown Maysville right now at the intersection of 19 and 74. Alright, well I'm going to do, I don't know if Ben, Garrett, or anybody else, or Connor, or anybody's in here for a quick stream prayer, but we did it yesterday. I want to do it again here real quick before things get too hectic. So, doing it real fast here. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us today on this earth. We thank you for the ways you led us yesterday and the ways you lead us today. Lord, we pray that over everything we seek out your plan, your perfect plan, your will. We pray for a prosperous day if it's in your will, and if not, Lord, we trust in your perfect plan. We pray that you continue to help Connor through his injury, that you continue to lift us up, those of us in our faith, and guide us in getting more steadfast in our faith, that you use us today as your hand to help others and keep others weather aware, Lord. We're just blessed for this opportunity to be out here, and as always, we thank you so much for all that you do and continue to do for us each and every day. We pray that we just help others in your name today. We thank you for all these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
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 1.4 miles from 74 southbound. I'm going to lose visual here for a minute.
Yeah, I'm already 74 southbound, starting to go through the precip. Very, very, like, thick feeder band going into this thing.
I just want to beat the hail.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I think we're alright, though. The core I can still see is west of us.
Couldn't be orientated any better in my opinion. Copic.
Oh, I know. There's like nobody else over here. Looks like that Ada storm, the boundary is either detaching from it or it's south of it now. something, Jordan? I just got data back.
If you go south of Antioch,
I'm almost there now. I might go west, honestly. I'm not sure. I might go down to N3100 and then go west.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing, is just get close to that base so it's not going to be moving very fast and just kind of huddle around with it.
Going through Antioch right now.
Wi-Fi on.
Backwards anyway. I'm on my tire.
Channel 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know what road it is. Goes southwest out of Paul's Valley. That'll be alright.
Tire? I thought I heard you say I lost data.
I need tires, but something might be messed up with my front end.
What are you getting at? Help.
Wi-Fi off.
Are you in hail yet right now, Brandon?
No, I'm clear of any precip right now.
I'm on the north side of Antioch, like literally in the town, and I'm getting smoked.
Hey Jordan, how big is that hail? Because I'm coming in from the north side of Antioch.
It is at the moment, but they're solid. Sporadic, it's not thick, but they're definitely there. I just popped out of it downtown Antioch.
Yeah, I'm really liking the way this thing's looking. Very healthy wall cloud beginning to develop.
Who's all on this storm? You, Durkin, myself, Klaus.
Nope, just us. I think everybody else is well east of here.
Well, I guess Jaden, sorry, not Jaden, Rigsby's out here too, but I don't know if he has his radio.
Is he with Max or he got himself?
No, if he rode with Max or not today.
Because they were on 19 east Paul's Valley, at least Max was.
road did you cut off on, Copic?
What the heck road was this? E1610. I went west a mile and now I'm going north on the road that runs parallel to 74. Just trying to find a clearing right now.
10-4. Yeah, I'm in between that road, so pretty close to you.
Yeah, I got a good look at the base, but there's just too many freaking trees out here.
Not joking about this having a really healthy base underneath.
Yeah, it by far is nowhere close to tornado imminent, but it looks very good.
Hopefully it holds stuck between old people on scooters taking up the whole road.
I mean, you still going south out of Antioch?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I found a somewhat clearing. Looks like we do have a rotating wall cloud.
Hey, was that Clement on your other radio, Jordan, yesterday?
That's him on there right now, too. He's...
I copy. Yeah, I was wondering, like, who the heck is that? That don't sound like Jordan.
Going south, Clement, you're going to see me. I'm right next to a radio tower on the right side of the road. Really clean view here.
Traffic is stupid as hell.
Thank you, Patricia, for your donation. This wall cloud looks nice. Very, very nice. This thing is kind of meandering, like east-southeast, I'd say. It looks like it's got a lot more of a southward component, at least visually.
Yeah, high instability and boundaries, so expect deviant motion today on any tornado.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I got random stones starting to fall where I'm at, and I'm east of the lowering. I think I can see what looks like an RFD surge trying to come around the backside. Some good motion underneath there, without a doubt. Definitely some fantastic motion. What is happening right now? We got 8,700 watching with 4,700 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button, guys. Keep on smooshing it. See if we hit 10,000 viewers by the time this thing tries to plant. You know what? I'm gonna shoot an ass live real quick. Where's my mics? Oh, there. Apparently my rear light stick decided to leave chat, so now that's a problem for me to figure out.
I can hear the hail roar to the north. Lower on the south side of the wall clock.
I'm gonna reposition south here, guys. I'm gonna reposition south once this truck goes by. Jordan, I'm gonna reposition further south. So we're in the inflow region of it right now. Jordan, what's your location? Guess it's not charging. Oh, it wasn't in all the way. Did you say something, Jordan?
I don't know if I was him or what, but just asking if anybody sampled the hail yet.
I haven't, at least.
Kind of flirting with it. These raindrops are huge.
I'll go to the other channel. How HP are these things?
So far, not bad. At least it's plus one.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'll put a picture in a group chat, right, man?
Copy.
Yeah, this thing's taking more of a southeast turn.
It's gonna wobble a little south Copic.
Yeah, same.
Dude, this thing is just freaking chunky. It is beautiful.
I'd honestly love to see it do it once it's closer to I-35. We can just get out of these trees.
I think it's gonna give us that. It's definitely extending that hook region on radar, trying to get down onto that boundary.
I'm gonna pause up here somewhere toward the view. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull over down here on 1630.
It's like outflowy, honestly. It's got some rotation in it. It's a little cold. That's RFD. It's still rapidly rotating, but it hasn't tightened up, I would say. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a large mezzo trying to do something, but it's just not quite there yet. But definitely rotating big time. Mezzo is crossing 74.
watching.
Yeah, guys, please be sure to smoosh that like, subscribe, and share the stream. I don't think this thing is imminent by any means, but it's definitely got rotation. Be sure to smoosh that like, subscribe, and share as always, guys. Found Oleg. Oleg is so back. That's Oleg in front of us, guys. Whoops. Again, thank you so much, Eric, for your super chat. And everybody for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. Gary!
Amateur, get out of the road!
It got a lot warmer here. 2 miles west, it's cold. Yep. Yep.
Hopefully it gets down the
I
warm
don't
side.
like that.
Yep, we'll
Pushing
see.
that boundary
Yeah.
south
See you
of
guys.
it.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's not keeping up with the boundary very well.
Jordan, it at least just got a lot warmer over here compared to further west. What's up, Oleg? Living the dream. Living the dream. Yeah, it's definitely more warm and moist here. Well, the one thing I can say that I was just yelling at Jordan out the window is about 2 miles west of here, so it was a lot cooler. And now that we're out ahead of the hook, it's a lot more warm and humid.
What do you think of the storm? Is it going to do it?
If it can stay on the boundary,
It can get on the boundary.
it is a lot more humid and warm here.
Yeah, this is the boundary. Right?
Literally 2 miles west, it was cold. That's what I told Riggs. Realized he was in there with
Yeah, his car looks identical. Yeah. Well, that's Max.
yeah. He's driving Max's Little. It's looking good. Look at the
Look at the
aqua.
hue.
Yeah, look at the aqua color. And look behind the hook. There's nothing.
Well, yeah, and if you look at the inflow man, it's all just rising.
Yeah.
Right on this
I think we're right in a good spot for it. But man, that blue, the hue right up there. Wow. That's incredible. That is incredible.
And you got the nice coloring of your car.
Yeah, now it's beautiful. I'll destroy it soon enough. Freaking
Good for now.
What is he doing? He like bottomed out the little hump there. Yeah, Jaden texted and said he's in the dom, and I was like, that's fine. Later, nerds.
Trying to curl up here, like right behind me.
Yeah, there's such incredible view above us.
Right, turquoise blue. Sorry, what? Where they see others. It's a lot warmer and hotter here.
Give it time and love. That's all we need. Time and love.
No other storm to worry about right now.
right?
Yeah,
No
exactly.
other storm to worry about.
No, it's this or nothing.
Ride this.
Yeah, the dom's not far behind us.
Are they chasing?
Yeah, they're literally just like a mile down the road behind us right now.
They might go down this way.
Yeah, they should be right down behind us. That hook's looking better, Jordan.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get east, a little bit further east. Well, Oleg.
Hey, man. Yeah, man, I busted so bad yesterday. I went to Southwest Oklahoma.
That was a big banger punch thing, though. You could have done just as well.
I thought about going to North Kansas, but Southwest Oklahoma.
Right. You win some, you lose some. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, man, I'll see you around.
All right, we'll see you in a bit, Oleg. All right. We're gonna get a little bit further out ahead of this. I'm liking the way it's looking, though. Definitely liking the way it's looking.
So it's definitely getting a hell of a lot closer to that boundary. So I don't think the boundary is necessarily running from it.
No, I don't think. I think the boundary may have stalled, and I think it's reaching for it now because it's moving southeast. So that was Rigsby that honked when they went by. Rigsby and Matt.
Last year it got closer, so it was freaking me out there for a second.
You look at radar and you look off to my south, you have two towers just to my south that are going to come in and slam right into our inflow region. You can see them on radar too as little pops.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got almost 10,000 watching right now.
Oh, I missed my exit.
Almost 10,000 watching with 5,500 likes. So please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. Keep on smooshing that like button. We're going to get a little bit further ahead of it right now. Get a little further ahead of it. Yeah, according to just looking at it on reflectivity, it's right on the edge of this boundary right now. Hello, Pickle Doctor. This thing's gonna do it. It just once it hits the boundary. I mean, look at the clear blue skies just to the south. But I mean, look at this. Look at the boundary. It's almost right in the hook. It's so close. This one is gonna do it. I'm waiting to look at 360 and see everybody flying.
You see those two pops just south?
Yeah, those little blips.
Those. They're flying right. They're
How are
flying
the back
straight
roads
north
on this
of
side of
our-
35? Are they
right forward flank.
dirt or actually paved?
Personally, I'm not sure. But almost every road I've been on, it's either paved or gravel. Where's everybody watching from? Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, guys.
Cool down a little bit.
He said it cooled down a little bit. I still got 77. We're good. I mean,
78 here.
it's going to be about once this thing hits that boundary.
That's all it needs.
Oh, yeah, that's the only thing stopping it right now. We don't have that good 0 to 1, and if it grabs that boundary, we'll have it.
Oh, contamination, or might have a little couplet on it.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that's contamination because you can follow that couplet.
Yeah, that couplet's like right on top of us almost.
I don't know if that's.
If that's contamination.
You can really follow it out. It moves with it.
Get out of here, old man! Yeah, it's still warned for golf balls. Still warned for golf balls.
You can do it all night long.
In case you didn't know, Corey, but your passenger brake light is almost out.
I was literally about to say that. It's like flickering right now.
Passenger driver, had my reverse light changed and now my brake light's weird.
We couldn't be reached anymore.
It's your driver's side, not passenger.
Yeah, I don't know if it's got something loose or what, but yeah, change the reverse light. Yeah, just been doing that now.
I'm liking the look of this right now. I didn't even see you roll up now. I heard you yell, but I didn't realize you were over there.
Yeah, I'm screaming back to work on this shot right now, so.
Just gotta get latched on the boundary.
I don't know if it's going to.
It's been reaching for it.
I can only play for like an hour, so I gotta go get the guys at the airport.
Oh no.
What?
He's gotta go get the guys from the airport, so he can only stick around for an hour.
Brutal. Make them wait.
Yeah, they can wait. Oh man, that looks a lot better on reflectivity. Wow.
Just gotta figure out where
Well, you got easterlies here, so.
Yeah, it's looking good. And I'll tell you what, about 2 miles west of here, it was a lot colder. Oh yeah, that hook is wrapping around now. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. We are...
There's a little cell popping up in the notch that may not be a bad...
Tornado warned. They just warned us.
Did they?
Yep.
What? Why?
They see it, it's about to latch the boundary.
Probably. Just warned us.
Tornado and golf balls.
Yeah, I can see the coupling. I don't know if I would have warned it, but I guess after yesterday, they're probably gonna be quick about it.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm probably gonna move east here shortly, Jordan.
Yeah.
It's rotating right there.
I might.
Is that a little
west.
appendage?
Like,
You see that? It's rotating down there.
Yeah, I was gonna drop south, but in order to go south, I have to go right down here.
Yeah, I agree with Jordan on the road network over here.
I'm game.
I've been in plenty of pursuits on this road. It's south.
Oh yeah, and then we can go east on, what is that?
You
Old
can
Highway
zigzag all the way down to 7 if you want
Old Highway 29.
Okay. I won't be far behind.
to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with Jordan.
We'll see you guys down there, Eric.
A little bit. Hey man, good seeing you.
Good seeing you too. Alright, they tornado warned us, guys. We got a lot of motion up underneath this thing right now.
Bigger on radar, too.
Corey, what's your visibility like where you're at?
I got an open spot where I'm sitting, but a lot of trees. I'm gonna move further east.
Alright guys, we're gonna move east right now, stay a little bit further ahead of it. So again guys, we got over 10,000 watching right now, over 10,000 watching. Please, we thank you guys all for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. But if you could just hit that like and subscribe button, that helps so much. Yeah, it looks like it's still to my southwest, so it'd be directly west of you right now. I'm gonna go south to the road you're on because I'm starting to catch the flank of the core right now.
Backside of the RFD with RFD coming around, starting to get hail.
Yeah, this thing's gonna get there. I think it's gonna do it.
South on it again.
Ah, water. All the PDS trees over here, guys.
CSD slot is starting to make its way. Down up.
Drop down, you breathe.
Yeah, I think this is like 30 to 45 minutes from producing. I don't know if the RFD's wrapping around or what. I heard what you said, Jordan, but I'm curious visually. It looks like it is trying to wrap, though.
The back side of it, I can see the whole mezzo here coming in from behind.
See, I don't know if it's trying to, like, reform a new hook or what. It just looks wonky on reflectivity. What was that?
Still looks a little wonky visually, but it's definitely the healthiest that it has looked.
I would definitely agree with that. this thing is taking a harder right turn towards the south because this core, it's like pushing down at me. It was north of 29, now it's over 29, now it's almost catching me.
Yeah, I have a EMA blocking my road.
Fucking chaser just parked in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to Brady and then south.
Well, the good news is Brady is not big at all.
Yeah, this freaking wall cloud on my stream looks incredible right now. I might pause briefly while I've got this beautiful view of it.
Stay on that highway we were on, Copic.
I am 1 mile, 1 road south of 29.
We're on the same road then.
Yeah, the wall cloud is south of this road, south of it. Very healthy wall cloud, textbook clear slot, like, yeah, just wow.
Got a bit of a road hole here.
Look at that wall cloud, guys. I'm gonna try and get a quick picture real fast. I got big hail starting to come. These low levels are ripping into it right now. That was a big stone.
I don't think we're getting like outflow out of the core here where we should be getting a nice warm inflow.
I have no doubt in this thing's ability to do it, guys. This is just about as textbook as it's gonna get. Look at that. That was a big stone. That was a giant stone that just like rolled casually across my hood. Okay, we need to get south now. We're about to get smoked by the core. here for a second. Actually, I'll turn south here first. That way the back of my car is. Where's my charger at? Ooh, that's kind of chunky.
Nice clean view of this thing from the south. It's got some work to do, to say the least.
Yep. What's his name's out here at Copic? The foreign guy, I forgot his name.
Yeah, Oleg, I've already run into him. Sorry, wrong channel. Yeah, Oleg, I ran into him a little bit ago. This thing has got some incredible structure. I got some decent stones starting to fall at my location right now.
I was gonna drop us off to this next road because kind of a gap in roads here.
Yeah, the structure on this thing is about as textbook gets. Such an incredible clear slot, like, my goodness. Ooh, that was a good stone.
The stone's getting big yet?
I mean, I definitely had sporadic 2 inchers, but mostly about golf ball, but they're still pretty sporadic right now. Looks like a new hook trying to form near Katy. It's definitely reaching for that boundary. Or not new hook, extending all the way down there.
Decided to go south of this road that's like really shoving south.
That's what we need right now, so. Button on the stream. Smooshing that like and subscribe button makes a world of difference. Like you wouldn't believe. It's a free and easy way to support the channel.
It is so close.
Greatest threat for large to very large hail will be in south central Oklahoma over the next 1 to 2 hours. A trio of supercells is moving southeastward into south central Oklahoma. Their motion should generally keep them along and south of the service boundary. 19Z Norman sounding showed mid-level lapse rates of 7.4 and 52 knots of effective shear. Hold on one second. Very large hail will be the primary concern with these cells as these cells progress. I totally didn't say that, but that's how it should have been worded. 2+ inch hail has already been reported in Seminole County. A tornado threat will also exist given backed surface winds and upper 60 dew points. I'm gonna stay here for a second. Actually, let's back up a bit. Just a little bit.
That might have been the closest to the boundary yet it's got. It kind of pulled away a fuzz there.
Yeah, I think the boundary's literally like a mile or two to our south. I can see the sun shining just to my south.
Look out! Valcaster's on scene.
And again, thank you.
Casually late again, Jonas?
Again, thank you guys so much for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. And Super Chats. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much. We are only 300 likes away from 7,000 likes already, so keep smooshing it for me. Love you guys. Thank you so much. We couldn't be out here without you guys. Reposition out ahead of it. This thing is looking good and healthy. Feeling like it needs more time right now. looking the best right now, honestly.
No, I don't feel like it's gonna get the boundary.
Then you better go home. Yeah, I don't know. The boundary's literally, it's already sucking in part of the boundary into the core, and it's no more than maybe, I'd say, 2 miles away from it. So I'm gonna keep with it. I still think it's got hope. If anything, I think Clement was right. We maybe need the LLJ to kick in this evening and stall that boundary out or something.
That's gonna get on the other side of 35.
I make the decision if I want to get on the other side of 35 or not.
I am dropping south right now. But I see a bunch of chasers blasting up north, so it must be horrible down there.
Well, I see Lucio going for the hail doors.
Somebody might as well send it. The amount of chasers coming back north on this road has me concerned.
Hey, you're up.
I got none of that, Jordan.
Yeah, I think we kind of just have to go this way. Like, get over the interstate, or else you're just screwed down south. You can't get east at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to flip around in a second. Thankfully, this thing's got plenty of time.
It's not moving, barely. It's barely moving.
Yeah, I'm routed south to where I can get east on 7 towards Davis. That's the only thing I've got in.
I'm just gonna go back to that road we were on, guys, and go east.
Pretty sure I just heard the hail roar. That's quite a ways away. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it don't shock me. I am gonna get back to that road and get over to 35 and probably sit somewhere around 35. It needs time and space, honestly. Man, the freaking sun popping out on the southern edge of this thing is incredible. Looks like we got another shower trying to pop up just to the south.
And back here behind it, it looks like a pretty big merger coming. The hook is kind of like separated.
They do have it warned for tennis balls. I would not doubt that.
And just
Freddie, I don't know if you mean to, but you switched to TAC 2. If you're one to be talking to us on the I-35 storm, we're on TAC 1.
Wait. Yeah, never mind. Went away. Was quite the conflict there on the eastern one there briefly.
A lot of chasers sitting on this overpass. Trying to build that hook back down to the south again.
Yeah, definitely is. This thing is too close to the boundary for me to think that it's not going to do it at some point.
Whatever little shower that tried to pop up pretty much on that boundary, looks like it made the boundary stop.
Me and Connor, we're slicing. We're about to get a view.
Kinda hope it doesn't do anything because it's kinda headed towards sulfur.
We're getting a lot better on radar, though. I'll give it that.
I just went through one of the weirdest intersections I've ever been through.
Actually, out ahead of it quite a ways. It looks a lot healthier. We shall see.
Corey, I'm going to pull up behind you.
Why did y'all tell me the target today is North Mississippi? What am I doing over here? I'm just kidding. I'm on my way to Fort Smith. I'm not chasing today. But I do have new windshield, pretty much new light housing for the front and rear, and oil change and ready to roll for the next couple weeks. So I'll be out there tomorrow. Y'all give those storms hell today, boys.
About to be in a road to hell. Just buckle up.
What's the, how many people have been out there? I assume there's going to be a ton, with it being a weekend and all that stuff. How many people are out there? Can't wait.
You know what? I'm gonna meander, and I think I'm on the wrong channel. I think I'm gonna meander south on 35 and take a leak, because it looks like there's a rest area right down the road. I think either that or a friggin', I don't know, travel plaza.
I went over that I-35 bridge and I've been on this road.
A new area forming off to the southeast.
Yep.
Howdy, gentlemen. How's it going?
33779.
It's going.
Sorry I'm late to the party. I was sitting in an office at the glass shop waiting for the windshield and the side window to get replaced. I am just arrived in the store, so how's it looking?
Still just trying to get to the boundary is its only problem, but it's still very healthy, I'll give it that much. It's had multiple attempts, but the boundary is still about a mile or two south of it. It just really needs to get the boundary.
Copy that. Thank you for the update. Yeah, yeah, it looks like it's trying. It looks like there's a couple cells trying to go up to its west. So it'll be interesting to see what that does.
Looks like the boundary is like stalling out with some storm updrafts trying to fire directly on that boundary.
Yep, that would be ideal.
I'm just trying to get in a spot where I can get east of the stupid river.
Oh, well, it was a parking area that I just
Yeah,
passed.
probably need a 635. Way faster.
See, we've got a suspicious area over there to our east, but this thing should be west. That's mostly shelfy. That's like the forward flank downdraft where the rain and stuff is coming down. That's what that is. It looks suspicious, but it's really, that's not the main focal area. Yeah, it looks like this thing is trying to reach for the boundary now. The hook is definitely surging out.
Channel 1.
I am 1 mile from Highway 7 to Davis. But yeah, you're right. I didn't realize that, Corey. This thing is headed straight for sulfur. That is not good.
Very, very clean view of this thing. It is. Looks healthy. It's getting better. That's what the hail core is. Anybody know the hail size or no? Spalls are bigger. I'll give it a moment to pass the highway here because I am not going to lose another window.
Any gas in Davis? Anyone notice?
I'm at the exit of 35 and 7, and it says there's a Casey's. Yeah, there's a freaking gas station right at this exit, so you're good, Red Man.
Copy that thing. Man, it is heckin' windy.
Heckin' windy.
Did you have a little bit of radar displacement with this thing? Just heads up on that.
Yeah, the freaking... Yeah, definitely is a little bit off. The main mezzo looks like it's a couple miles east of where radar has it.
There we go. Found the warm air. How warm is the warm air? I don't know yet, 'cause my thing didn't update yet, but I just tell it to just instantly got warm in here. It just smells like shredded greens out here from the hill.
This just looks incredible down here on 7, guys. Wow.
Those poor collard greens.
This thing desperately needs to latch. Like, honestly, it's a little chilly here.
I don't like how that outflow is consolidating with the stuff to the east. I don't like that at all.
The structure on this thing is incredible. I mean, if this thing would just latch to the boundary, it would be an incredibly photogenic tornado.
Oh, 100%. Probably like yesterday, but we just needed to latch. It's just been struggling all afternoon trying to latch onto that boundary.
Yeah, guys, I was there the night that sulfur hit. I was one of the first people in town.
Man, I don't know why these chasers, like there's nothing happening, they just pull out in front of you for no reason.
I don't even know what I want to do when I get here into Davis.
I'm just sitting here watching for now. I'm not really rushing to do anything right now. I got a good view at it, so I don't really see a point in leaving when it's not imminent.
I was going to go east of Davis and just stay in front of it until it does something.
Well, better road east.
Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are 700 likes away right now. 700 away from 8,000 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you tune in, as well as any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. Brian, thank you for your Cash App donation, and Ellen, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Yeah, the sun's starting to pop out on the backside of this thing. got a solid feeder band.
Show you a feeder band.
Uh-huh. Yeah, talk dirty to me.
I just saw you, Jordan. Hey, where are you? At the intersection here in Davis.
I just saw the vehicle that almost hit Ben yesterday.
Red Man, you go east on 7, there's a Casey's. Copy that. Yeah, Copic told me just a bit ago. I will stop there and get some gas for the first time today.
Cop is running code into Davis now, not sure why.
So there's a bunch of chasers.
They just extended the tornado warning. Now
I see
includes
the news helicopter circling here on the southeast side of Davis.
Sulphur, Oklahoma.
I don't need another sulfur tornado. Got another cop running code here through town. The cop that came flying in is coming up on me at Mock Jesus. Don't worry, Corey. I just got here just in time to watch go off-road dominant. The second set, it looks healthy from my vantage point on the east side, so.
Oh yeah, this thing is still very, very healthy.
It's shifting way east.
Alright guys, bear with me. I gotta spin the camera. It got stuck.
I got a good 50 to 60 people pulled over on the side of the road up here storm chasing. Man, Davis is such a small town. Yeah, so much traffic. Welcome to East Oklahoma. Let's start getting over there. Tornado today, you're well. Yeah, where was all the chaser compared yesterday? Yesterday was nice. No, you only got pretty much one area to chase today.
Siren blaring in Davis right now. I'm gonna start heading east.
Getting straight up outflow on 7 on the east side of Davis.
Yeah, this thing is not imminent by any means. I was actually kind of shocked they pushed the warning again.
So cool, the dog. how's the bass looking? Does it have much of a bass or a lower? Or is it just kind of like meh? Not a good bass. Yeah, the decent amount of scad underneath the bass, but it's just very unorganized.
That siren is so loud. The people sitting at Sonic waiting for their food, I love it.
KA-man 34718.
Looks like we're all lined up now on the weather was. We're about to get a really good couplet on the north side of an outflow boundary. It's gonna suck. I can see it. Okay, I can see where that motion's at now.
Yeah, I mean the couplet's definitely getting tighter.
Slipped at this gas station.
Mezzo is getting backlit by the sun, just looks incredible right now.
34733.
Ugh. Just had some kids in town screaming as I drove by. Hello.
Hey, is this Brandon?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, it's Zach with Fox Leather. How are you?
Oh, you know, we're out here doing what we do. How about you, buddy?
I'm doing well, you know, just keeping an eye on things, trying to stay on top of everything going on. But yeah, we're wondering if you'd be down to chat with us.
Yeah, we can.
In a minute or two.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, perfect. I will transfer you right now.
All right.
Hey, this is Paul on audio. Is this Brandon or Corey?
It's Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How are you, Paul?
I'm good. You sound great, man.
Thank you. Big time RFD surge. I can see it wrapping around the mezzo.
Brandon Copic, Todd Kelly, you got me?
Yeah, I got you, Todd.
Thanks for joining us on short notice.
Yeah, no problem.
Oliver will be tossing. Me and Oliver will be tossing to you. I'll keep you posted.
Okay.
right, Brandon, we're coming back from break in 30 seconds. Ian's going to do a little recap of what's going on right now for 2 minutes, then he tosses to you.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Will do.
And enjoy the chicken nuggets.
I wish I could use some right about now.
That's workers' comp. All right, you are 2 minutes away. I'll keep you posted.
Copy that.
Hey, welcome back to Fox Weather Now. 5 active severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 active tornado warning, neither of which are in Indianapolis anymore. Both the severe thunderstorm warning, the tornado warning were allowed to expire. That's still a healthy thunderstorm. You can see it arcing, though. Noblesville, east of Indianapolis now through Franklin, down to Bloomington. Worst of it is now east of Interstate 69. Sub-severe, but still intense, and over a bunch of interstates. So a storm you need to be aware of if you're going to be traveling across the Indianapolis metro area anytime in the near term. Just know that's still a strong storm. Let's show you what's going on, though, farther back to the west, back across the plains, where we showed you this time yesterday the tornadoes across northern parts of Oklahoma. Today, these supercells just exploded in coverage and intensity along an old boundary. That's the enhanced satellite. You notice, too, when the storms grew tall, the tops of them being blown off to the east, but you can also see that
1 minute to your intro.
Okay.
Hitting that the cloud tops are all the way to the top of the troposphere, the first layer of the atmosphere, hitting a stable layer, and you get these overshooting tops. That's what shows up as the texture on the enhanced satellite. Just an indication to us that these are tall, strong thunderstorms. One has the tornado warning, a cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings. This whole area, though, has been outlined, level 3 out of 5 threat from the Storm Prediction Center. It's now included in a tornado watch that runs until 9 p.m. local time. This one here, just off to the east of Ada, that's a big hail producer. But this supercell, it's been moving at 30, 35. Sulfur is included in this tornado warning, does have the hook on it. This is the same storm that we're looking at right here in real time. Brandon and Corey have been watching this cell for very good reason for about an hour and a half. We don't see a tornado. We do see torrential rain, some big hail.
Ian's about to ramp and introduce you.
On it. Let's actually, let's get out there and talk to them. We'll get a live picture for you. That's Brandon Copic's feed as he's out now in southern parts of Oklahoma. Brandon joins us now by the phone. Brandon, man, that was an incredible evening last night. I'm sure you've heard that update. You saw it with your own eyes, an EF4 tornado, first one anywhere in Oklahoma in 2 years. You experienced it. Now you're in the southern part of the state watching what appears to be a pretty healthy looking supercell.
Yeah, you know, this storm is looking gorgeous over here. They continued the tornado warning, but as of now, it is definitely far from tornado imminent. The storm has been failing to latch to the outflow boundary, and if it's unable to latch to this boundary, it's not really going to promote tornado genesis. So we're just doing our best to keep up with it, keep eyes on it in case it does latch to this boundary.
I always get a kick out of it. That was the first tornado warned cell, I believe, and I said, where are the fellas? The locators pop up. You and Corey are right there in the inflow notch of it, effectively. And that was just as we were talking to Bill Bunting, the deputy director of the Storm Prediction Center. He talked about how kind of messy this setup is today. You said outflow boundary. It looked like there were a couple of boundaries that converged some, and then that whole line, a broken line of supercells, just erupted. How did you establish that? What do you make of this setup today?
I mean, it definitely looks interesting, but like I said, it's going to be highly dependent on whether or not a storm latches to this boundary. Actually, I'm looking right now directly in front of me. You guys can see on the camera. Probably not the easiest to see, but rear flank downdraft is beginning to wrap around this circulation, and it's actually got hail in it, and I can see the hail streaks in the sky. Those little white lines directly ahead of me, that's hail falling out of the storm. And that's just telling us that the winds are starting to wrap around the circulation and might give it an opportunity to intensify.
Ooh, Yeah, and I know that one's indicated for, I think, golf balls to sell farther off to your east, up to about tennis balls, I would think close to baseballs. I got to get your thoughts on what played out. You've seen a lot, and I can tell we've had you with us. We've been lucky to have you with us on Fox Weather long enough that I could hear it in your voice. That multi-vortex or satellite tornado yesterday, that's a rare thing, and you had a front row seat.
Oh yeah, that was the first time I've ever actually experienced that in my life, and this is my 17th or 18th year of chasing. That is the first time I've actually seen satellite tornado do the Fujiwara effect, where it orbits around the stronger tornado. It was incredible to see, truly.
The smaller tornado, the satellite tornado, was moving so much faster, obviously, in its orbit, in a sense, around the parent tornado. Did that give you pause? Because I know you typically have your bearings. You know how close is too close. But this was kind of a whole different setup.
Well, I mean, thankfully, you know, I was very close, as everybody expects me to be. But I was really close, and I made sure not to get underneath the collar cloud, which is the larger scale area of rotation under the cloud base. That way, when it did start to deviate and move outside of its normal path, that I would be in good position and wouldn't have a chance of it, you know, changing directions and impacting me.
Well, I'm glad you did, because, yeah, that sister tornado swang through, and it was right out the windshield. Before we let you go, I'm hearing that sound. Is that just heavy rain, or are you getting clipped by a little bit of hail?
No, right now, nothing but heavy rain. I'm not seeing any hail falling just yet, but I am starting to come into the town of Sulphur, Oklahoma right now.
All right, well, Brandon, those were some insane scenes, truly, last night. Great work as always. Be safe. I know this evening's busy, and there's still, at a minimum, a few days to go in this marathon stretch. That's Brandon Copic. Thank you.
Thanks, Ian.
All right, Brandon, you are cleared. Stay safe. Thanks again for joining us on short notice. Look great.
Yes, sir.
And
thank
beyond,
you.
That's a look at the box.
All right, I was doing a hit with Fox. Am I missing anything? I'm still coming into Sulphur right now. It looks like the area of interest is literally crossing the road right in front of me.
The only thing you're missing is the fact that the storm is not going to catch the outflow down. I just went by my area of interest, the Allsips. I'll show you your area of interest right now.
Pretty small dog mentality there, Jordan. This thing is rapidly rotating under the base right in front of me.
It'll rotate all day if it wants to.
Well, go back to your apartment, go kick up your feet and relax.
Yeah, I just made my reservations at Texas Roadhouse. I'll add you to it. Add me too.
You guys can see right above the traffic light. It is rapidly rotating. Yeah, you guys can take my spot. The Lion doesn't give up on storms at 4:30.
34719.
I really wouldn't either if that outflow boundary wasn't getting further and further and further away from my storm. If we all line up and fart, maybe we can create our own little boundary. Do we need reservations at 4:30? I almost got ran off the road by a moron. These people are stupid out here.
Channel 9.
No, some stupid Ford F-150 with a handicap placard. He wanted to pull over, and he almost ran me off the road doing it.
All right, guys, we got over 10,000 watching. We're 300 likes away from hitting 8,000 likes, so keep pushing that like button.
Flashing lights on racing into Sulphur here at like 100 miles an hour for no reason. Don't you love it? anticipating can never get up there where you guys are anyway, or, you know, never get in front of people because there's just so many idiots.
Area of interest is now forming south of Sulphur.
I'm passing the inseminator right now.
Oh yeah, you're not far behind me. He's probably still parked in the same spot on the side of the road.
Yeah, he just pulled out right in front of me.
I think I'm gonna go south on 177. Because this area of interest has definitely gone a lot further south.
Should have followed the Dominator today.
Well, Jaden hopped in the Dominator today, so.
That son of a gun.
You know that's exactly why these storms aren't producing, right?
Oh man, I forgot about that. Hold on, I'm gonna make a face at Reed. Drinking Jaden.
Pretty small dog of him, if you ask me.
K-band.
Only small dogs have the right of the Dominator.
Man, it gives me chills coming through Sulphur, remembering what it was like that night. Ugh.
I'll never forget how far out the radar was too, because I was sitting there like directly under the conflict. It was just pouring. It wasn't any wind at all. And then power flashes up the road. I think, huh.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
There's a low and bold rainbow back here.
I'm going south in the trees on 177 right now. About to go under a massive canopy.
Hey, it was a wide open.
M-Finger just passed going northbound. He probably already put the fries in the bag. Man, the sun coming out on the backside of this hook is such a good feeling.
Keep an eye. I just looked at the H-R.
Good talk, Jordan.
I don't know why it walked me, but H-R fires a supercell on this outflow boundary here, like an hour and a half due south of us.
Well, that would be phenomenal. Just in time for our reservation at Texas Roadhouse.
We have earned some Texas Roadhouse. I'm just gonna step.
On 177, is that correct? Does the Storm Chaser Summit have a contest for the most
anemometers on a vehicle? Because I just found it. Ask. Good call.
Ooh, this is gonna be a fun road. Oh my gosh, the backside of this thing looks incredible.
I'm in Sulphur right now, guys, and I can confirm there is a storm here.
Roadman is in fact confirming there is a storm. 8,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. You guys are awesome. I am going eastbound off of 177 now. Check this out, guys. Look at this.
Be behind me, Copic.
Check that out. Isn't that incredible?
Dude, east of Goddard Youth Camp, and it just went from 76 to 82.
I have no idea where that's at, Jordan, but awesome.
We do have a tower trying to go up over Springer here. Just FYI, it's already shooting out a little bit of an anvil. I'm seeing those bleeps down there, wondering if that's trying.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that stuff west of 35.
Got a whopping 63.
Yeah, I definitely see a tower blowing up to the south right now. I see that blip popping up on radar, but at least once I get over to Highway 1, it's a straight shot south anyway.
Well, if nothing gets going, that'll be the one.
It's quite windy and 69 degrees south side of Sulphur.
Yeah, I got 6-7 right here.
I'm really not happy that cell's forming behind the boundary.
What cell are you talking about, Scott?
Apparently Scott doesn't even know.
kind of south.
Well, we do have stuff trying to go up west of 35 right now, but I think that's too far north.
Yeah, that's already north of the boundary. They started to go up on the boundary, and the boundary just left it, so it's going to have to form farther south, farther west of that.
This storm near Springer can get up and get going. That might that might slow that boundary down, because that boundary is north of that storm.
They just need to hurry up and blow up fast.
Probably going up because it's got an anvil shooting out of it now.
Jenny, thank you so much for your, or Jeremy, excuse me, Jeremy, thank you so much for your donation.
It's damn near 90 degrees down here now.
Finally warming up.
Where are you at? Like, what highway?
I'm still on 177.
Oh, copy. I am almost to 1 now.
I'm getting rained on by this cell to the south.
How's it looking? We're in approach. Our storms over east almost really went big, but there's just too many storms.
Kind of relying on a new storm to fire on this boundary, I think.
Yeah, the current one we've been on is north of it. And, yeah, like Jordan said, bubbler is starting to go up to the south on it, or just south of it, so.
Yeah, I've honestly been a little outside bad. I think I'm honestly surprised. I mean, it's been like, it looked like it was trying to get it, it was getting it in there, and then it just, ever so slightly, every time I look, it looks like it just got slightly elevated, slightly in front, and there's not enough low of a wind shear that it appears to be able to just pull that in.
It's so close yet so far from the boundary right now. I always love seeing it. Had to honk back at him for the way that he honked at us when we were on the side of the road.
here, honestly.
Headed south right now, guys. Headed south. Yeah, personally, I think if something doesn't form by Ardmore, I think the goose may be cooked. But with that being said, I'm not ready to give up just quite yet. I think there's some hope to the south. This north one is definitely like acting more elevated because it is.
Yeah, the tower that's going up just north of Dixon is very visually pleasing, very wide tower. Definitely going skyrocketing, so we'll see what it does.
Back up to 82.
Yep, I'm waiting to find this boundary. I don't know why this hasn't updated yet. My chat froze up, so bear with me for a second, guys. I feel like I may have just crossed it because all of a sudden I'm getting like sticky.
Oh.
Oh.
Getting sticky.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you sticky. We're also getting your guys' leftovers over here.
Atmospheric excrement. Ew.
Gabriella, Newburgh, Indiana, thank you for your super chat. I will check that for you real quick, Gabriella, while I got time in between storms. Where is Newburgh at? Let me see.
That random base that just developed behind me. It was like small, like 5 minutes ago, now it's getting big.
Just about to say, like, the storm looks pretty cool from down here now.
Newburgh, if it's in southern portions of Indiana, you're fine. It's all gonna move east to you. Gabriella, all gonna move east to you. You're fine down there.
Just trying to find an opening. Got a row of trees along the west side of the road, like the whole freaking time.
The storm is definitely trying to blow up to our south. Yeah, it's getting a lot more humid just a little bit further south I'm driving right now. Don't need nothing but a good time.
The beautiful blue skies of the bubbling Q field.
Is it trying to stretch behind us?
We just need this boundary to stop. If it could stop, then everything, this would have been a completely different situation by now. But I don't know if it's showing signs of stalling yet. I think the only chance it has at stalling is
Probably a little level jack kicking in.
Yep, that and one of these storms down here firing and getting mature enough to where when it does hit it, they can kind of slow her down.
The original boundary earlier stalled, and then a second one came down from the OKC area. And that's the one that...
Real radio, I didn't see it, but I'll look.
And it's been moving south. A lot of cams that show that scenario happening.
I saw that as well. There was like a secondary boundary drifting south. I don't know what that was about, but...
EP, thank you for your super chat. Real Radio, thank you for yours. Larry, CL, William. Thank you guys so much for your super chats.
It almost looked like a gravity wave, but because that's what ignited the storms on the outflow boundary.
The storms were already going on the outflow boundary before that thing came down.
Yeah, I know. It's just poor timing. Yeah, the storms went up, and then they looked really good, and then that second boundary crashed into them.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was not in a rush to get down here, unfortunately.
Yeah, that one near Ada earlier to the east that a couple of us were on, that thing was about to go big if all those updrafts didn't merge and that second boundary didn't come into it.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep going south at this rate. Thanks for watching from the UK. Bev, thank you so much for your super chat. Glad you enjoy. Road rail. All the me, thank you so much for your super chat as well from France. Thanks for tuning in from France. flip around real quick.
I definitely see the elevated structure on this supercell.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm facing it now. I'm gonna try and point the camera at it.
Storm Runner, are you guys hopping on this cell here, the west one? Yes.
I'm just not biting quite yet on going east. I'd like to see the Stell. This stuff is blowing up right next to us to the west.
I mean, we're just on the east. We're coming from the east-south, so we're on this north-south road down towards, I believe it's Trishmigo. But we can see the structure from over here going across.
Thank you, Guardian, for your super chat. Thank you for the moo. Moo to you.
Hey, I'm from down south. I just see a big low-hanging blob.
This is what I say, don't need nothing but a good time. Yeah, I'm about to keep heading south. Unless that freaking storm that we were on just pretty much dives straight south, it ain't gonna latch.
I don't think that boundary's stopping because you really have a non-existent low-level jet. I think the low-level jet increases around 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's all late.
I think we got maybe 2 hours before it starts. Alright guys, what do you think? You think we should go?
Yeah, you can tell this is not the same environment as yesterday.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Not even close. Boundary madness on visible satellite. You have another alpha boundary surging due west out of eastern Oklahoma.
What?
We were just talking about that. Actually, I'll give it to the Triple R. I think it was depicting that one all day. It did a good job.
That lower lightning is definitely on the uptick here, guys. But I like the storm to our west a lot better. This storm just to our north that we've been on just literally looks like a straight photograph. I'm just debating on if I want to humor it and go east on 7 and then south or what. I mean, I might as well. What's it going to hurt at this rate?
Of course, there's a tornado warning in eastern Indiana.
Yeah, there was one in India earlier.
Yeah, QLCS garbage. I think I'm going to go back up to 7 and go east. Is that rain I see in front of us? welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. What was the wind speed on the rating?
Knots.
You know, I was tempted to go up to 7 and I'm still heading that way, but I literally crossed the boundary right here. Like right at the intersection of 7 and whatever this is, 1, I think. Oh yeah, my temperatures are just plummeting right now. I'm down to 75 and dropping quickly.
Rick Smith on Fox, when he's getting interviewed, said they're going to be rating an EF4 at 170 to 175 miles an hour.
Fair enough. Yep, I am flipping around and I'm just going to keep going south. As soon as I crossed the boundary and it dropped freaking 10 degrees, I was like, yeah, there's no reason to keep going north. Pretty sure these showers are right on the boundary, just south of that storm. Let's see, 630 likes now. We are 630 likes away. 630 likes away from hitting 9,000 likes already. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Say something.
Yeah, there's something to the pop further south that's done.
Yeah, you've already got showers bubbling in the inflow region of the storm we were on originally.
Structure every now and again it appears like it's getting a little bit better on it. Yeah, still not really surface based, but at least again.
Yeah, it's been doing that. Maybe just a little light between it.
becoming a moomber. That is the leading edge of the boundary right there.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, there's cheesecake.
Yeah, I've been over on TAC 2 because originally it was just me, Freddie, and Storm were over there, and then they left the storms, and then I went through a 90-minute, hour-and-a-half zone where I had zero internet on Starlink or any cell service.
Oof.
And so then I forgot this thing to sit there.
Yeah, that service over there is ridiculous.
Yeah, that is no bueno.
Yeah, I'm over on coming eastward, about 20 minutes out from this storm now. So, how close has it come? I know it's looked decent on velocity at times. The one out east, has produced a couple funnels, but can never confirm ground circulation like went right when it developed. But has it actually done anything over here?
It has definitely tried, but it never fully consolidated. Like, we had some good rotation at the cloud base. It just never got to the surface. It's just been too far back from the boundary. Dragon Flyer and Richie, thank you so much for your super chat.
That makes sense. But I'm just hoping it's going to produce some big hail.
Donna,
I've been searching for big hail all day. We found one headache. That's the biggest we found.
This, as you come toward this severe warning cell, there's been several reports of tennis balls, so that would top your headache. Looks like this updraft to the west-southwest is blowing up.
Yep,
yeah, just looking at it, it looks like its tornado potential is beyond cooked. But if it's dropping big hail, that's all I'm looking for at this point.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. It does look like that updraft just to our west-southwest is starting to blow up.
Yeah, base is slowly but surely looking better, thicker.
Which updraft you talking about, Corey?
Don't even know where I'm at, Jordan. South of that one shower we were originally looking at. There's another one that popped up south of that. It's looking good.
I'm sitting in Dixon, and I can see the tower to my north. Doesn't look too bad. There's a really big one going up literally right over Ardmore right now, but I guess we'll see. They've been doing that off and on.
Yeah, I'd prefer something to go up over there, but yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the hell we even are. That little shower just south of Mill Creek, there's a better one. Might be popping up as a blip now. There's another one just to the south of that.
It's 40 minutes from the Wind Star.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting underneath that. If all those can congeal down here, then it might be game on.
It's like these updrafts are super robust. I know whenever these storms went up a few hours ago, it was just instantaneous.
Yeah, this one is definitely exploding. I got it on stream if you want to see it, Jordan. It actually looks really good. I'd like it to be wider, though.
Of course, the giant block by Kyle was warned now. We left it because it lost its shelf cloud, and somehow in the hour since we've left it, it just willed its way into becoming one of those massive hurricane meso supercells.
freaking fire ant in here. Had a brown recluse in here earlier, now a fire ant.
You had a brown recluse in your car?
I was about to say, you have a brown recluse inside your car.
Yeah, it's on my legs.
On your leg.
That stupid tornado warning near Kiowa is ridiculous. Like, you can tell where the CWA boundaries are, but really?
Or you better do something about that spider in your leg. Don't you just leave it?
Oh, it's dead. I got out to take a leak, got back on, and there was on my shorts, and it's like, hot, nope, dead.
Hey, what is this? Spotters confirmed tornado south of McAllister? What?
I'm gonna take a solid guess and say rain shaft. Man, this updraft is exploding, Corey. This looks incredible.
Tornado ID on that thing, confidence is 80.4%.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a good couple, even though it's super far from the radar.
It's now warned for a confirmed tornado.
That same area that got hit by EF3 last year. Either Kiowa or Pittsburgh or Savannah.
What do you guys think, guys? What do you think about this one blowing up? I'm really liking the way this is looking. Really liking the way it's looking. Somebody just say something? That guy is cooking.
I just realized I bumped myself over to TAC 2 there. Ben, Garrett, do you guys have a view of what's going on up there?
Yeah, I mean it's an okay structure on it, but nothing more than that.
Matching it here with hauling, and I don't even know why.
Yeah, it shook my car. I think I'm gonna get out. I need to stretch my legs, and this base looks really good. so fast.
Don't look at the 18Z for tomorrow. What was that, Michar? I said, don't look at the 18Z for tomorrow unless, yeah. What, Garrett? What? Now the 18Z just looks wild. What was that, Garrett? What did you say, Garrett? What was that, Garrett? Y'all both know what's going to be up later. We had some rising scud into this base off our west. What was that? What was that, Garrett? They got some amazing updrafts. Dude, I just looked at the 18Z tomorrow. That looks wild. You guys should look at it. Wow.
What?
How insane does it look? Wild. How wild? Freaking wild. Yeah, in all seriousness, it's just crazy how it just goes like it's like a rain hurricane after two hours of the triple R. So it looks like another outflow boundary differential heating boundary thing. It definitely just explodes. Very, very robust initiation. Very robust, you say? Yeah, you guys see that OKC slabber tomorrow? Jeez. I think there's a couple storms. I think the land hurricane initiates like by Purcell maybe. So hopefully that doesn't move north because that could be a problem. Maybe it'll shift here. Or hopefully it doesn't move too far east or else we're going to be in like McAllister or something. Hopefully it moves further west, honestly.
less people, more fields. Trying to get a nice little base with some scud developing north of Dixon here.
Yeah, we're looking at it from the east. We're due east of it right now. I'm pissed. I just went all the way up toward north and east of Bromide to get in the hail core, and it looks like it's weakening.
I did have tennis balls confirmed, and they lowered the warning to golf ball.
My antenna is so almost about to come out. Yeah, look at that. Not a bad idea.
Just for now, and I'll throw some self-tappers in it.
Alright, we're gonna move west in a minute here, guys. Move west in a minute.
Yeah, I'm liking the rising scud on this thing. Just because nothing's really going on, I'm probably just going to head west towards it, even though I'll have to come right back over here. Yeah, I was wondering. It doesn't seem like the bomber is really moving. You see it visually, but that's still jumping over here. Popping up to the south of that. That might be the better one.
This thing is definitely exploding.
Right where the core just went over on this east cell, emergency management reported quarters. So it went from tennis balls to quarters.
Alright guys, so where we're watching right...
Give me about 10 minutes and I'll report to you what's in it now.
What we're watching right now is this cell just off to our west. Let me zoom out on it a little bit. That cell, as you can see, is definitely outflow dominant. The boundary is like right here. Let me draw on it for you guys. The boundary is draped like right here. So this storm is north of it, and that means it is a bump no-go for tornadoes. But this guy that we're watching, the boundary can continue to shift south and then it can latch to it. We are right here, so we're watching that develop off to our west right now, just seeing how it's going to evolve. It's still looking like it's expanding, getting a lot better defined. As you can see, we're starting to get a little precip here. So that's definitely good. And visually speaking, you can see it's definitely looking a lot more healthy. It definitely needs a little time, but it's definitely starting to grow. Yeah, I do see that other cell trying to go up south of Dixon.
Yeah, I see it visually. It looks really good.
Good news is, by the looks of it, near Medill, it looks like the roads and everything are pretty good. Medill, Oklahoma. Starting to get a little bit of rain here, guys. Just a smidge, though. See if it could make it in that.
Small got lightning.
We are only 8 subscribers away from 363,000, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, this one's definitely blowing up. Oh yeah, it's definitely blowing up.
Yeah, there's one near, what is this, south of Mill Creek? Then definitely up train north of Mansville.
Yeah, we're literally right, like, just east of it.
Yeah, we're sitting, I don't even know what town this is. It's right. But, we're about, like, east, northeast of it, and we can see the base and all that.
I'd move, I just don't know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have visibility further south.
Looks like it's initiating on the boundary.
That's what I'm liking.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably why it was struggling earlier with the boundary. Maybe he gave it an extra kick of lift. Well, if I could just stall the boundary out, that'd be great.
Yeah, this thing's starting to look really good, guys. Yeah, this thing is definitely exploding quickly, and that other storm to the south too. We're coming into our favorite radar hole too, boys.
Hey! The one near Dixon does it.
Well, as you guys can see, new MD just popped. Severe weather threat for Tornado Watch 141 continues. A narrow corridor of tornado risk is evident over southeast Oklahoma, with threat expanding southeastward towards the Arklatex this evening. Damaging winds and hail will also be likely. The tornadic supercell over southern Pittsburgh County is moving towards, I don't even know what town the county is, which is near intersecting boundaries. Low-level shear in this area, as well as the northeast in northeast Texas and southwest Arkansas, will support tornadoes with 0 to 1 kilometer SRH over 100. The air mass is very moist and unstable, with deep layer shear around 50 knot, aiding in storm longevity. As such, cells may continue to pose tornado risk as they interact with the outflow boundary to the southeast. Other cells to the west may contain hail and damaging winds, with cells north of the outflow also producing hail into Arkansas. 0 to 1 helicity over 100 is what they consider conductive for tornadoes.
Interesting to see what I'm interested they didn't mention the boundary that's moving west out of Arkansas into southeast Oklahoma.
Freaking Medill storm is starting to blow up now too.
You can't talk for sure about it. That boundary that's spread across south of this one.
You think the boundary is south of here?
You know, that radar, it looks like there's more stuff trying to pop. I don't know. So stuff's trying to pop, but the boundary is staying south of this one.
Boundary is definitely south of that now. I was on the due west edge of that as it was developing, maybe about 10 minutes ago, and I could feel the north cooler wind coming down. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's still 82 here though, so that's kind of shocking, but we'll see. That southern storm does look like it's exploding though too.
Yeah, you're definitely not updating to we're sitting, but it's cool off a while ago.
I'm gonna move south.
Yeah, you know that southern one. Storm spot. I was parked in the trees.
300 likes away from 9,000 likes. 300 more likes. Keep on smooshing. We're almost to Rabia. South on one towards, what is that town? Mansville, and then go to Medill.
time, I guess. Still in this road pool.
Yeah, this thing still needs time. That's why I'm like, well, might as well just go poke it that way, and if it ends up a little past that intersection, that's fine. Plus, motion should move southeast anyway. I like the way it looks in front of us, though. I definitely do.
Looks a touch elevated.
Story of the day, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, the fries are in the bag when you have a southward moving boundary and storms that are slowly going up. It's hard for one to move. Well, this one of my fans can like really blow up fast here at chance. I think this little southern governor near Maduro, I think has an itty bitty funnel on it, believe it or not, way up there. Yep, it does. So what? Your funnel? Yeah, a little shield funnel way up there. It is not even handling this anymore.
Where are you at, Connor?
Yeah, Connor, that storm you're on, Garrett was saying they just ruined it for tennis balls again. Dude, I'm literally in Wapanucka now, and there's no hail. There's not even one stone, dude. What are you doing? PUC report. Yeah, on the to the weather service, there's no hail.
Stopping while there's a view.
Maybe I'm gonna go to the south of Wapanucka now on that new little zone of bigger hail, looks like. All right, I got small hail now. I do have small hail.
Radar is indicating 4-inch hail in that thing.
Yes, I am literally in the town of Wapanucka now, and I have intermittent quarters, maybe. Probably, actually, no, I have intermittent dimes.
Some would say angry dimes.
Oh, yeah, I remember the angry dimes, alright. Angry birds.
Jerry, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Jerry.
I just remembered I had this bag of candy from Uranus. I just popped a piece in my mouth from there.
I don't know why, but I am just so worn out.
Yeah, tell me about it. I now have numerous dimes.
You're making me want to go just poke the core of that thing.
Yeah, there's a hail spike on it now, but again, I'm only getting dimes. Wait, where are you at again, Connor? Literally in the middle, town square of Wapanucka, whatever.
Wapanucka.
Bag. You have a dime bag.
Storm's still blowing up right here, Corey. Yeah, Connor's not far, but it's really weird how this is playing out. Hit 363,000 subscribers. Thank you all so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button. We are watching the storm off to the west right now, or actually technically it's to the south. Interesting. These blips are just doing blippy blip blip things, so I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Precipitation!
That core looks like it's getting bigger on the storm Connor's on.
I guess we do have a tiny little area of rotation near Tishmingo. That is Tishomingo. Oh, Tishomingo. Gotcha. That's how you pronounce it. Somebody in our chat was trying to help us pronounce it, and I couldn't figure it out. But now there is some convergence on velocity, I guess. Yeah, that thing is higher than Snoop Dogg. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, the radio presentation's not too bad.
Wait, what?
Might head to...
I got quarters. Getting pretty serious at Wampanoag.
I'm about to just start, and they just PDS warned it, Connor, for 3-inch hail. Moving east at 25. This is a particularly dangerous situation. 3-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Radar indicated hail. If I gotta be honest, I'm debating on going up to, like, Coleman. Wow, look at that hail spike. Or where's, Caney? Maybe going over there on 75.
Yeah, I just have very, very numerous quarters south of Wampanoag, but I think I'm just outside the core still. It's just sitting to the west of me.
I wonder if the spike is just because of there's a whole lot of hail.
Well, once traffic clears, Corey, I'm just going to go towards Coleman for now for that storm, that wannabe hailer, since literally nothing else is happening, and it keeps me in play for everything else.
Yeah, I'm just driving up underneath this little merger from the hill, see if it can drop a little stone or two. I'd like to be under the first stones. Right near you, Copic.
Yeah, I am flipping around. We're only 30 minutes from pretty much right where Connor's at, so why not? We're gonna go poke that hailer.
Yeah, what else are we gonna do?
I mean, if the southern storm gets its act together, cool, then all we have to do is drop south, but I want to see a storm. .net. $33 minutes from the town of Coleman. South side of that town, 2.5-inch hail was measured, Connor.
We're up just west of Tishman. This storm is like rotating a little bit, but it's also half elevated. It's so weird. Maybe it'll smell a nice. I thought it was higher than Snoop Dogg. Well, the good spooks, though. It's when they're higher than Willie Nelson, that's what the problem is. Yes, indeed. Maybe we're just looking at radar. Maybe it'll get a little nudger from the southwest.
Guys, we're going to go up towards that considerable tagged severe warning. Going to head in that direction. Again, guys, thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well, and Super Chats. We really couldn't do this without you guys. Closing in on 9,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button, y'all. Yeah, I'm curious if it's gonna, like, merge. What the heck? I just got a warning for 3-inch hail here. Until 6:15. That storm's well off to the north and east. Why did I just get a warning on my phone?
It's telling you should be over there.
But what I was getting at is maybe these two storms will merge into one and turn that southern storm into a good updraft that'll be able to latch. Get gas here, Corey. Might as well just top off.
Oh wow, it's 3:14. That was unexpected.
Somebody in my chat said Connor's being bombarded by baseballs.
I was just telling them I just got a warning.
Yep.
So what?
It's well to the east, so you don't have to worry about it. It's
That's
way
where I'm
east.
going.
Yeah, it's over there.
Where in the east?
I don't know what the town starts with a W. I know it's over there, about a half hour east of here.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll hit it. Bye.
Be safe.
Okay. Bye.
I do not blame you. The base looks good. Alright, we're just gonna top off real quick. Yeah, I would love to see if these two storms could merge here. The base actually looks good just to our north. Or I guess that's technically east. I love how warnings have popped for this area and we're not even in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
How's it going?
What's going on?
There must be something wrong with
Yeah, of course. Hold on.
I mean, we're in Tisho Mingo, and it hasn't.
I was driving through and I saw your car.
Oh, yeah.
I know that anywhere. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
My name's Noah.
Brandon Copic.
Good luck with your storm chasing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You have a good one.
You too. Yeah, the base definitely looks good where I'm at.
Directly in town, it didn't get that big. We just drove through there. We're searching for the biggest stones now.
What a sweetheart of a puppy. Just a dog roaming around this gas station. I think it's a local stray. What a sweetheart of a puppy. Oh, here comes the rain.
These are starting to merge together, it looks like. Your updrafts of you. They're almost 50,000 feet now.
Good, good, good. Corey's got a stray dog following him because he came out with food.
Usually it's the other way around.
I was gonna say, Corey, don't forget to take your pump out.
I got this dog hovering here. You see him?
Yeah, I know. It came and said hello to me earlier. I think it's a local stray.
Is he nice?
Definitely is. Wagging his tail like crazy right now. Looks like a girl.
She got a ring on?
Red man, it's not a frog. Chill.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay, nice. I will not take her with me.
I know, I wanted to, but I was like, if I go over there and give her love, I'm not gonna let her go. But I feel like she's just like a local neighborhood dog with the way she's just been casually walking around.
Well, this is looking interesting from the back.
Yeah, definitely more interesting than a little bit ago. Dollar General's tripping my yeah, this actually looks really intriguing.
Measured 2 hailstones, 2.3 inches in diameter, where the radar showed the biggest stones.
There is some convergence right there, too.
Yeah, these two are definitely merging right now.
Maybe let's just randomly drop a light here.
There's some rising scud on the south side of the base too. I think we have to curve left here.
Yeah. Freaking road network, man.
Well, hopefully this merger can happen and it'll be beneficial. Well, there's a little hail. And we're not even in the core of anything. What's happening?
Yeah, we're just south of that core. If I just randomly spitting out these little goobers.
they're definitely getting bigger. These things are definitely merging into one storm now. I think on the southern flank it might actually have a chance. Oh yeah, they're getting bigger. We're probably at least quarters now at time.
Take that 78 south.
Yeah, that or 22 for me.
Corey, were you talking about a base north of Medill or on the Tishmingo one? Which cell?
Tishmingo. Definitely merger induced. Yeah, you have to look at it. I think Brandon just passed us this year. Yeah, I was wondering. I feel like the dominant base would be south eventually, but I can see the inflow feeding into this.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be south. I'm going to get east and then south, though, because that little river is stopping us from really going anywhere south. Was that you that just passed us?
Everybody's just laughing and clapping at us.
Yeah. I loved the whistles when we rolled up.
The excitement when storm chasers roll to town. It's like, yeah, there could be a tornado coming about to wipe us out, but we're going to be sitting here happy.
I think this merger actually might be really good for it. I'm just going to try and get out ahead of this and go south.
Yeah, we kind of have to cook. But if this doesn't do it, then nothing else will.
You want to go all the way to 78, or what do you think about taking 22 here on the east side of town that meanders south towards the river?
Yeah, either don't matter. I don't know if it'd be faster to do 78 or just like that 22 zigzags a lot.
It is indeed 5 o'clock somewhere, I agree. I'm gonna just take 22. I think it'll be able to give us a view sooner. Random stone.
It don't matter. Kind of getting like an eerie feeling right now. I don't know if it's a good thing.
Core is definitely intensifying to our due south right now. I got a little purple in it now.
Yeah, biggest stone we measured was what, Ethan? Roughly 2.83 inches was the biggest stone that we found, and it was kind of a wonky shaped stone, so it was kind of cheating. But we found a lot of 2.3s, 2.5s. I'm now dropping south towards the Tishmingo cell.
You still have a windshield?
Windshield never wavered.
Lightning's really picking up.
I don't understand how this isn't even like severe warned.
Mingo. What warn?
Yeah, Garrett, can you say that 10 times really fast?
Tisho Mingo, Tisho Mingo, Tisho Mingo, Tisho.
Let's go.
Tismingo, 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 Tismingo. You gotta just say it like that fast.
Tismingo, 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 Tismingo. Does that work for you?
I thoroughly enjoy Ben crashing out on your gear in the background. That makes my day.
Garrett's about to crash out over here.
Tismingo, 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 Tismingo.
Yeah, see, I can do certain words now. Alright, how do you take a deep breath? You're gonna practice. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't care about the other words. I want Tismingo.
Yeah, Ben, I think it's your turn to crash back out on him since he crashed out on you yesterday.
Oh no, he did crash out on me yesterday. Corey laughed his butt off about it because I was talking about my music and then he didn't like it. I was referring to a Travis Scott song and he didn't like it. Yeah, Garrett crashed out on me for avoiding a car accident.
According to Garmin, we were driving up like this.
Garrett, I remember when we were driving from Texas to Missouri, he just put on some just pure gangster rap songs.
They're good times, right?
That really cracks me up, like, we're just traveling and Garrett starts talking and you hear the rap in the background.
Where is it?
Scuddy Scud and rising up into the Scud.
Jeez, I wish.
I love when Scud rises in a Scud.
What was going on yesterday there.
This thing is almost giving me vibes that's trying to latch. I can't see the boundary on radar right now though.
We couldn't see it there either, I guess, so.
It was giving me left mover vibes with a hail threat. It's definitely turning right. I don't know if it'll latch, probably not, but it's going right.
I'm gonna probably give this stuff till Durant. I'm more than happy to keep with this stuff, but if it don't look like it's doing it by LLJ time, then I'm gonna hard pass on it. I'm not gonna burn myself out.
I'll give it until the Red River. And I give it. Give it to pretty soft all day. My expectations for a tornado are 0. Yeah, well, I'm pretty satisfied. My goal for the day, we set our goals.
We got 2.3, which is pretty close, but as of right now, we have failed.
Interesting look under here, Corey. We just had a merger, and now it looks like it's gonna split.
I don't know if they ever truly merged. It seems like the left split's still moving left and the right still moving right. They like crossed each other. It's very odd.
Oh, guys, is our storm gonna move to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, or is it gonna go to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, or is it gonna give us that high kick, high kick, high kick?
Somebody please euthanize him.
Jesus. Wild. Oh my gosh. Crazy statement, but the hell course getting bigger on Billboard. Oh my gosh. That is still resonating. I'm trying to see if he actually said that.
Wow. Poor retard. Taking such a break out here.
Oh, man. I'm just gonna go all the way to 78 and then south a little bit. Was that?
It's gathered a nice little lower area of scud. It turned into kind of a base. Looks a little messy now here on the back side.
I believe we acquired some followers.
Dude, I heard the randomly loudest like stone just clunk, and I'm like, what? Actually, that base looks pretty good. would definitely say that base looks pretty solid.
Yeah. It's blocky base.
I'm just in the middle of the DBZ.
Hey, big camp.
An inch. I mean, it's getting bigger right now.
Hey Ben, do you ever think that like Garrett's singing is the reason why the Channel 9 truck tried to pull in front of you guys? This thing really does have a good base. Corey, we can probably stop somewhere around here if you want. I mean, it looks good. Random giant raindrops. This structure is incredible. I love it.
It's got a hail spike now.
Some good thunder, though. I'll give it that much. Another random dog. Watch behind you, Corey.
Got a hail spike on it now. Ben Garrett, you still in there?
Yeah, right here.
Corey!
What do you got? Looks.
Yeah, there's some quarters, maybe at times ping pongs, and getting bigger by the moment.
What a storm. This looks gorgeous, though, doesn't it? Hello? Everybody's fleeing south. Why do I feel like somebody is, like, worried about the hail?
Yeah, he doesn't want hail dent on his noggin. Yeah, we're getting bigger now, boys.
Yeah, we got some starting to fall here. That deputy sheriff's gonna have a good time. I guarantee he's gonna be turning around soon.
It's getting pretty big in here, just a heads up.
the Starlink.
Ben, Garrett, are you guys hiding underneath the tree right now?
They're going near the trees. I just like to see the leaves falling. It's kind of cool.
How big is it where you guys are? You guys aren't that far from us.
Yeah, I'd say we're starting to get possibly some 2-inchers in here.
Ben and Garrett, are you guys trying to branch out?
This thing is looking good, though.
Sorry, Scott, I couldn't hear you. There's too much. Oh, yeah, they're getting. I see them in the field bouncing around now. Yeah, no, I just can't hear you because of the quality of hail.
I was just asking if you guys are branching out underneath that tree.
You just make a joke.
Looks like over that 78 is just getting absolutely clobbered right now, Corey. Guys, so we're still on this cell, just barely to the east of it right now, barely. Is that a bit of contamination or something, or do we actually have a little bit of a couplet trying to, it looks like contamination on 22.
Looks like contam.
Yeah, I think that's mainly contamination. It is in the right spot where that little notch is, though.
Well, I'm gonna go up 78 here and take a quick gander. Structure looks great, though. Definitely getting bigger. Oh, just took out the windshield. Oh, another one. Here, I'm gonna stop right here.
You got your new windshield?
No, I still haven't gotten it replaced. wish I knew where my other freaking glasses were, but... Oh, that was a good one. This thing is dropping the most sporadic stones, but they're giant, like baseballs.
It worked for quarters, so they should probably change that.
I can confirm at least through my windshield. Oh, there goes another one. At least tennis balls. Alright, screw it. I'm getting my windshield replaced tomorrow anyway. Underwhelming, but I'm flipping around.
Watch out, red man. This road's very slippery. Lots of water on the road. Two dogs walking on the road.
Walking down the street singing do a diddy diddy dum diddy moo. How's the structure looking down there, guys? Well, they just warned it for tennis balls.
We got heavy things.
Hailstones are getting sporadic. That's typically a sign they're about to get huge. Getting big. just gonna say later, nerd. I'm going east right now on 22. Stones don't seem to be getting big at all.
One down in Sherman.
Alright, well, that core was a dud.
Any over there, Copic?
No. That was garbage. I'm gonna go down towards Duran now. Doubling back on 22 with 48. Then take 48 south. decent-sized stones coming down. Are you headed eastbound, Connor?
Yeah, I'm headed eastbound. I got dimes in the quarters now.
Yeah, I'm not getting much, but I was getting like a random ball to NA. There, oh, that one was loud. Those are some good stones, guys, but they were not as big as I was hoping. Alright guys, we got 800 more likes. 800 more likes. We got 800 more likes. We're at 10,000 likes. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Will we hit it? I think we can, guys. I believe in you guys. I believe. Turning south on 48 now. This thing is just dumping water everywhere. All these cars parked under the awning, gold. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. No tornadoes today, but it's definitely been an eventful day chase-wise, without a doubt. Hail's getting a little bigger. right, guys. Finally breaking free of this thing. I might give this thing one last chance as it crosses 70.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just doing the same thing. What's the game plan after? LOLs. Well, I was thinking about heading back to the highway 35, unless you guys have another plan.
Oh yeah, once I call it on the storm, I'm taking 35 back. I'll just end up driving west all the way to, what, Ardmore or something, and then go that way, I'd imagine.
Hey, Corey. Hey, everybody.
Just parked on the overpass here, in the road.
Want to have it any other ways?
I totally meant to go on 70 and somehow now I'm going up 75.
Man 34707.
Didn't realize how prairie-like it is out here in southern and south.
Man 34707.
I spy a cheesecake. One last poke. We are 615 now, 615 likes away from hitting 10,000 likes. Let's hit that 10,000 like mark, y'all. What kind of road is this? Oh. I like the Scud over there, though. Go left up here in a minute. Rapidly, we're almost down to 500 more likes till we hit the 10,000 like mark. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe. Thank you guys. Oh good, we just curved with this road. Then it should go due south and run us to 70, I think. So we should be all right.
Yeah, people parked all under the overpass here. I'll tell you what, there sure are a lot of stupid people in this world.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing to pull off outside of the road and get under it, but just parking in the middle of the road is crazy.
Yeah.
That is one freaking sharp curve.
I think it's a hill up towards Caddo. Is anybody up there? Or Cato?
I'm up there on the very north side of it, but the cord just passed to my south. I thought there'd still be some stones falling. I only got hit by 2 though, and they were relatively small stones. So.
Copic, how's your windshield?
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it's definitely a lot worse than it was, but if I didn't want to replace it, I probably could get away with not replacing it, but I'll cross that bridge when I get done with the chase today.
Copy that. We had another like 4,500 Cape day tomorrow, so I'm sure there'd be 3-4 inchers.
Well, see, here's the problem with that, is that if I don't get my windshield replaced tomorrow morning, then the next time I can do it is Monday morning, because everything's closed on Sunday.
Yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't want to blow out my windshield tomorrow and then not have a good windshield for, like, Sunday or whatever day. Yeah, because tomorrow's Saturday, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I would not want to blow out my windshield tomorrow and then not be able to replace it till Monday, because then any footage I shoot on freaking Sunday is garbage. And I think Sunday's Kansas.
Yeah, I think Sundays will be Kansas. Maybe Northern Oklahoma. Could be Northern Oklahoma, too. I just realized, yeah, it is Saturday tomorrow, so you know that Chaser convergence is going to be heightened.
Yeah, just wait till Kansas. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, if tomorrow we're in like a 100-mile radius of Oklahoma City, you just know it's going to be nuts.
Yeah, Kansas is going to be pretty bad, I feel.
about not being able to blow out the windshield because, you know, Sunday I think could be a big day, and then I really like Monday quite a lot. I think Monday has the potential to be a really big day.
Yeah, personally, I think Monday's going to end up being the biggest day of them all, so I don't want to do anything that'll destroy my windshield, and then I'm just cooked for those days.
And it looks like, I guess it'd be hard to top yesterday, but probably Monday would be the one to do it. And then I know Sunday has downtrended a good bit, but it still looks good.
The yawns are getting me.
That's a trick. Sunday will be the big day, and then Monday will be crap.
Just depends on the trough speed. Everything's been. It was a faster trough, it'll be Sunday. If it's a slower trough, it looks the miles have turned towards. It looks like it's Monday.
See, I like how it kind of shifted towards, like, I don't know, where was it? Like Western Illinois, too. I really like that. So much closer to home. What is happening here?
Yeah, the new guns coming in and shifted pretty far, it shifted a lot farther west. The cans are starting to shift more into like western Missouri now.
No, I won't be going home for the weekend. We're going to be live again tomorrow. We'll be live on Sunday, and we'll be live on Monday. We'll be live tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday.
Shot that's getting the 3-inch hailstone.
Yeah, what the hell happened in front of you? That guy didn't have a turn signal on until he started turning.
Don't know, but yeah, don't know.
But no, we'll be live tomorrow, we'll be live Sunday, and we'll be live Monday. Gonna have to get around this guy in front of you.
Man's over here saying, watch on Monday, we'll be chasing the Lake of the Ozarks.
Screw you, back.
Garrett, you crash out bit now.
Euthanize him.
Maybe we'll end up in Davenport. You never know.
Yeah, we're going to Dubucus.
We're going to be in God's country, Central Illinois.
Either Central Illinois or Iowa. I will take it. I will take that pipe all day.
I do not want to go back to Iowa ever again. I don't know. I'm chasing up Iowa for the whole year.
To be Central Illinois.
I mean, I won't complain if it ends up Central Illinois. That's like 6 hours from my house.
The Corps is outrunning me.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck right now. Tom, thank you so much, Tom, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Tom. We're going to give this core one more poke. One more poke. Good, solid PDS poke.
And just look at one of the passes. I guess it shows all the storms from East Iowa down to Western Missouri. So we'll see if it speeds up.
I'll take East Iowa.
Yeah, I can't complain about Iowa. Good terrain. Just the speed limits are slow. Imagine if Iowa had the Texas speed limit.
Yeah, the other problem is storms are going to be moving at about 60 again.
I was going to say, river crossings, anybody?
You're going to get a southwest Iowa chase?
Woo, rivers! My favorite!
Hailcore looks like it's starting to get chonky over there, Connor.
I know, I'm getting excited.
Yeah, I just wish we could get around the slow traffic. Less than...
Yeah, it's not even worth passing. There's, like, more Congo lines of cars going up over the hills in front of me, so...
We've got less than 500 likes away right now, guys. Less than 500 likes from hitting 10,000 likes. So thank you guys so much.
Absolutely groundbreaking news.
I missed it. What did I miss? What was so groundbreaking?
I think he was being sarcastic because when I said that the roads are wet.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that was obvious. The sarcasm was obvious. I just wanted to know what the sarcasm was in reference to.
Right, man, the road is actually dry here where it hasn't rained yet.
Hey, Connor, if you want to start some weather Twitter drama, we can just leapfrog one another on the shoulder. I'll pass you on the shoulder, then you pass me on the shoulder.
Yeah, we just need somebody to record it.
We both record each other doing it, and then try and cancel each other.
Very, very smart. I like that. Oh, no guarantees I won't pit maneuver you on the way by, though.
I'm making a Channel 9 magnet on a side that's like driving the back use.
We should just cause a multi-car pile-up and just put Channel 9 stickers on our cars.
Yes.
Just with us, not with other people. That's rude. Just us. That core is looking nice. I just wish this traffic wasn't going so slow.
I think we're going to be okay. I think we'll be able to get in it just in time, right by Bennington.
Oh, yeah. Nothing sounds better than Bennington.
Maybe we'll end up by Bennington on Sunday.
Now, I would not complain about that. Alright, guys, so looking at it now, let's see where we're sitting.
The is like right next to me.
We are 400.
You feel it?
413 likes. 413 more likes, and we had 10,000. Keep on smooshing, y'all. I think we'll be alright once the stones start falling anyhow.
I'm with Corey. What is the game plan?
We are core punching. That is the game plan. The lion penetrates and dominates, boys. And that is comma, boys, by the way, just for clarity.
Copic and I are about to penetrate from the back.
Giving the supercell back shots right now. Come on, HC, get in here. We got room for one more.
Into the room.
This is actually some pretty good terrain over here.
The lion penetrates and dominates. Alright, guys, we're going to give this one more solid core punch so we can ever get there.
White.
Better watch out, it's about to steal your car, I'm sure. Thank you. Ooh, CG. Thank you so much.
Region has some decent terrain.
Mitch, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Rainbow! There's a rainbow!
Yeah, now we're going real slow. I don't know what's going on now.
It's because of the PDS rainbow on the ground to the left. Less than 400 likes, chat. Less than 400 likes. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. The Lion's about to crash out right now.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, we're about to go through this town anyway, so we still got time. It looks like Red Man's right on the backside of the core. How is it in there, Red Man?
There's some hail, nothing big yet. On the backside of it here, so.
Our rainbow, PDS rainbow, has dissipated. Ooh. Looking for the rainbow and almost gave you a kiss, Connor.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I've seen more chasers today than I saw yesterday.
I won't complain about that.
I'm personally shocked at how bad it was yesterday.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say
I want it that way. Tell me why. Wow.
Way to ruin it, Corey. This is for Lions only. Just get off this channel.
Real Lions would sing some Britney Spears. Why don't you do it then? You ain't ready for the singing voice.
It clears out so quickly on the backside of this car. Like just blue sky and sharp backing into this.
It, oddly as it seems, it looks like it's getting a bit of an inflow notch.
Dude, oh my god, there's so many people with the same looking RAV.
About to give Connor a love tap. Oh, now
I think I only had a few dimes at biggest.
You were right behind you. Are you on the highway east of Cato?
Yeah.
We're near Kiddo. I saw a tornado there last year. It's another fun Oklahoma town name to try to pronounce.
I was just gonna call it Brochacho.
What was that town that Connor got the hail in earlier?
fact it was a passing zone starting to go up this hill had me concerned.
That was Wapanaka. Wapanaka.
You alright, Connor, or are you just stopping to look?
Did you look at it?
Well, he just randomly pulled off. Alright guys, we are still blasting east for a final poke.
Out away from the storm and away from the cloud base. It stopped hailing, so I think the hail's coming out of these clouds, believe it or not. Yeah, the storm looks like dying. So we're done.
Ah, it's so close. I'm giving it a poke. My last poke of the day. See Redman's over there near Brochacho.
Yes.
Yes. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, chat. I've also noticed behind these storms where there is no clouds, the sun is comes out after the storm passes. So I think those clouds have something to do with the reason. Wow, the sun popping out of the backside looks incredible over there. Blue skies off to the west. Man, I love it. I love my job. Salty! Thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Salty.
Gary's got a 10-400 and it's serious.
Gary started?
I was gonna say HC is big enough. Tell him just to put it in there to stop it. Starting to get sporadic hail. Anything where you're at, Corey? guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats, even just smooshing that like and subscribe. Big old clustery boy.
Looks like we have a multi-cell storm popping up over by Lawton, Oklahoma now on the alpha boundary.
Lawton finally fired.
Big time.
Sounds about right for 7 o'clock.
Got a nice exploding backside.
Yeah, Garrett too.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this is less than impressive right now, Corey. There's not even any hail in this. Lawton's just got a storm blowing up right over top.
I think I ruined it when I drove to the core.
Well, I am turning as I shift around.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple more miles and I'm flipping around. Alright guys, keep smooshing that like button. We are 300 likes away now. 300 likes from 10,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Excuse me, my goodness, that was a wet one. Thank you so much, guys. 300 more likes. 300 more likes, and we hit 10,000 likes. Yeah, this core has nothing in it. I'm gonna flip around here. Meow. 270 likes now. 270.
Last time anyone's heard from Brett.
Gave up on this a little bit ago.
Yeah, there's one up to the northwest of it. Looks awesome. The structure. You see it on my stream right now. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I know I saw Freddy less than an hour ago. Like probably a half hour ago. Here we go. There's the back side of it. 210 likes. 210 likes. Away from the whopping 210 likes away from the whopping 10,000 likes. You guys are all the best. Truly. Look at the backside of this thing. Look at the sun beaming. Oh, I love it.
Ah, what a view.
Yeah, I'm starting to pop out of the precip. I love this view. See,
Isn't that pretty?
Yet another reason why I love my job. It's just, we get to see the most beautiful things.
I just love spring.
I mean,
Times even get to see a storm.
some of the most beautiful things, the most beautiful thing in the world is sitting in my house right now. And I miss the crap out of her.
I wish Texas would start getting busy. I just ready for those post-sunset, post-storm sunsets out there. Ugh.
I know, we need some good Texas panhandle days. Bring back Lubbock.
Texas Roadhouse in Ardmore.
There's a Steakhouse 77 diner. I'm interested in that. Mainly because I ain't driving to Texas Roadhouse.
164 likes away. 164 likes from 10K. Let's go. Gotta poke through Bennington here again. I love the name Bennington.
Roadhouse 77.
What a freaking view. And now all the chasers are right there. Corey, hit your brakes again. Yeah, your brake light's working again. What a view. You remember your brake light was crashing out? It's fine now.
Okay, well, one more time. I didn't have it on start.
Your brake light is no longer having issues. It's no longer tripping out. 140 more likes. You guys got it. Way to go. Look
I think it comes and goes. I think it's got something loose back there.
Yeah, I'd say it's certainly a possibility. just said it is certainly a possibility.
Man, what a view.
Yeah, this is incredible. Smoosh that like button for God's creation. Can I get an amen on that?
This updraft here looks like it's blowing up.
Yeah, it does look like it's blowing up, doesn't it, guys? Who was that? Oh, Eric. Thank you so much, Eric, for your very generous super chat. W's in chat for Eric. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat. 115 more likes, and we hit that whopping, big old whopping 10K mark. Woo! What just happened?
Alright, man, I put Roadhouse 77 in. Roger, copy.
Roger, copy over beep. Wonder if it's a YouTube glitch.
Everyone's playing now.
We're going to the Freddy's in Durant, the get dinner.
Oh man, 65 degrees out behind us, my goodness. Yes guys, we're live again tomorrow, and then Sunday and Monday. We are live each day this week. Ooh, what's that smell? Smells good. Food. Food. Less than 100 likes now, guys. Less than 100 likes.
What was that?
I have no idea. before everything's all done for the day, I do want to do, hold on. Do want to do a quick stream prayer. Man, the sun is just, it is just right in my face right. Oh, and now there's trees. It's just right in my face right now. Too wet outside? Too wet outside, huh? What a beautiful evening, though. Makes me miss my wife. Miss her and my boys so much. I'll tell you what, guys, this time of year is so difficult. Being away from my favorite people in the whole world makes this so hard, but I'm so blessed to be able to do what I love because of their support. Corey Mamatis over your left shoulder. Big time sky boobies over there.
Nice.
So as of right now, our plan is to go live around noon tomorrow again, if everything goes according to plan. Obviously, we're still live right now, but we are going to, let me see, where is it at? I'm sure we're about to hit 10K if we haven't already. Sky boobies.
I just love how much better on gas these things are. Like, I really don't have to fill up when I left, wherever that was I slept. Really didn't have to get gas all day.
Guys,
just look way to the west, you can see those Latin storms.
I think we were just, last I checked, we were just about to our...
They're saying chase us.
Just about to our daily chase cost goal. I gotta imagine we're close. I haven't been able to check it because the numbers changed since I last checked. We had to have been close, but still, I think the windshield tomorrow is another 450. So thank you guys so much for just smooshing that like and subscribe button in general. Thank you guys all so much for being here. This has just been an incredible stretch. I mean, we still have tomorrow, the day after, and Monday. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday are all going to be chase days. We've still got three live streams to go in this stretch. So that is just awesome, and you know, the weather is just incredible. Weather is so cool, guys. It truly is. I hope you guys are able to enjoy the stream too, you know, that you enjoy the ride along and coming with us for all of this. I don't know if we hit 10K yet. Did we? We should be just about there, I'd imagine. Let me check. We gotta be just about there. Almost to 10,000 likes, I'd imagine. We've gotta be just about there. Paula, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Paula. We are 23 likes away. 23 likes from 10K. Thank you guys so much. $23 likes from 10K. But we will do a quick stream prayer here real quick, and then we'll chat about the plans ahead and in the future and all that. So if you guys want to pray, you're welcome to pray with us and join us in prayer. If not, you're welcome to mute or what have you, whatever fits your fancy the best. So we'll go ahead and do the quick stream prayer now. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all on this earth. Lord, I thank you for the beautiful scenes, your creation all around us, Lord. It's truly incredible and truly a blessing to experience each and every day. Lord, we thank you for the blessings you've bestowed upon us today. I thank you so much for the position of influence you've put me in, and Lord, I pray I glorify you in the way I live my life and the way I do my job. Lord, we're just so incredibly blessed to live such an incredible life, and I pray that we continue to honor you and lead others to know and love you as we do. Lord, I pray right now for anybody watching the stream, if they're struggling, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up. Show them you are the light that does not stop shining, the sun that rises after a dark and stormy night, and by you and through you and for you they can overcome all things. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do each and every day. It is incredibly a blessing to be out here showing others your goodness and grace. I thank you for each and every person you've brought to this channel to support us and all that you do and continue to do for us each and every day, Lord. It said there is no thing I would rather be doing as a job than the one that you have given me, Lord, and I am truly and incredibly grateful for it. I'm grateful for each and every person you've brought to the stream to support us, whether financially or hitting that like and subscribe button. Lord, we just thank you for all you do each and every day. Lord, we thank you so much for all you do for us, and we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, I just got a text message. Hold on. We are heading east. You can see the storms off to the east right now. We're almost to Durant now. Almost to the town of Durant. Still moving westbound. I don't know if we just like run to I-30... I-35, I would imagine. Let me check my routing. Yeah, it says 70 to almost all the way to I-35. It takes 70 to Kingston, then up through Medill, and then up Ardmore, and then north from there. Salty, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Salty. Today was definitely a pretty chill day, I would have to say. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. It was definitely a chill day today. But it was also incredible and a blessing. You know, not every event is going to be a tornado day like we saw yesterday, but they're all equally as fun, and I do my best to be as involved as possible. You know, typically I'm out longer than this, but if I'm going to be honest, I'm exhausted right now. My body is worn out. And Crankshaft, thank you for gifting 5 memberships as well. My body is just hitting a wall. I'm going to drive up to Oklahoma, or probably about OKC tonight, That way I can get to get where I need to get. Teresa, thank you so much for your super chat as well. But I'm gonna get to OKC or so tonight because I've got that Safe Light appointment in the morning. So we'll see how all that goes. Tomorrow is definitely a chase day, without a doubt. So that'll be nice. Well, I mean, we'll be back at it again. We're going to be live tomorrow. We're going to be live Sunday, and we're going to be live Monday. So it's going to be quite the stretch ahead of active severe weather coverage. And I'm grateful and blessed to be here to share it with you and enjoy it with you guys. It's truly a blessing, like you guys wouldn't know. Just being here with you guys is, wow, look at that. I gotta get a picture of this. What a view. My goodness, that is incredible. Rich, thank you so much, Rich, for gifting 5 memberships. What a view, guys. Look at that. God is so incredible. Sir Digby, thank you so much for your super chat as well. What a view. He is truly a God of wonders. Just incredible. My goodness, is that incredible. Universe declared your majesty. Jeff, thank you so much, Jeff, for gifting 5 memberships as well. Just a membership train right now. Everybody's getting gifted memberships. What a view that is. Man, that's just so cool. So cool. It is breathtaking, I would agree. Oh, I turned my radio all the way down. I don't know why. Actually, I'm just going to turn this one off. 2 years of membership. Thank you so much, Crankshaft. Amen, Max. Only the Lord can provide a view like that. Ain't nothing more true. Truly a God of wonders, without a doubt. Bumpy McBumpface. Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow has in store for us. Is the Zero Z? No, Zero Z is not going to be out yet. Well, Hefe, we're all in jokester mood. We gotta have fun, right? We gotta have fun and enjoy ourselves. We got an incredible view behind us and an even more incredible view in front of us. That sun is setting. The sun is setting overhead. It's time to put the farm to bed.
The backside of those storms are just gorgeous.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Here we are. I don't know for sure exactly where we're staying, but I think we're just gonna head up towards the Norman area. Copy that. Yeah, I don't know where I'm staying either. Good news is, it doesn't really matter. Just stay around here, find a quick spot. Got an air mattress with you, Ben? Negative.
This road is certainly curvy, I'll give it that much. Alright guys, well, if I don't keep switching random scenes, I want to thank you guys all again so much for tuning in today. It was a fun chase day, an incredible chase day. Was so grateful to have all of you guys here today, and the fun that we had. You know, we didn't get a tornado, but in my opinion, we still picked the right storm. So that's what's important to me. It ended up being we played the right storm, made the right calls, at least in my opinion. Played the right storm, made the right calls, and then we just rode it out. So I'm grateful for everybody tuning in today, and this is the traffic light. Grateful for everybody tuning in today, as always. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. All the ways you guys continue to support us each and every day is truly and incredibly appreciated. We could not do this without you guys. But we will be live again tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow beginning around noon. At least that's what it looks like at this point. Around noontime Central. So once we hit the end stream button on this one, it will redirect you to the scheduled live stream for tomorrow. So make sure when you do get redirected to tomorrow's stream, you hit that like and notify me bell on that. That way you get notified as soon as we go live. But thank you guys so much. I praise God for each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in today, supporting us today, and all that you guys always do for us. I'm truly and incredibly grateful for you guys. But with that being said, we're going to go ahead and wind it down. I'll be able to listen to some music today since I didn't get to do that earlier. But we'll be back again live tomorrow by noon, so I'll post any updates that I need to. But thank you guys again so much for your support today, and as always, a big old moo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Just over, what, let's see, 14. I'm not even going to try and do the math. But we'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. Hopefully with a fresh windshield. So we'll see you guys then. Later, nerds. Love you all. Praise God for each and every one of you. And thanks for being here today. Hope to see you tomorrow. Later, nerds.